Let's be honest. The spicy crispy chicken sandwich should have.
Jimmo, thank you for the sub for 30 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It was good to see you live again today. I'm going back to the music, but I like to say thank you, like with my voice, for a sub. I appreciate it. Also, hey, Sundown and Yoshi. Hello, hello, hello. I apologize for the later start. I am balancing a lot more than I usually do. Didn't miss anything new. Yoshi, I am really sorry to hear that. Thoughts and prayers out to the family and friends, and I hope. Yeah, I hope for him. I don't know what else. Yeah, So it's a tough thing. There's no real words I can say, right? I don't think any would be appropriate. Few things for the night. First off, start off easy. I do have some good news. Everyone, please say hello to Spencer's fish basket. He will be collecting fish for all of our future betting needs, to help even out some of the odds when I so deem it necessary. Figured that would be a good thing to have set up. So we'll be getting that set up. He's collecting points now. He's about 600. There's nothing to say besides the traditional phrases for their... Yeah, there's really nothing else to say. Yeah. Of course. Trying to think. We have the new sub badges in, as some of you can see already. They look incredible. I will be posting something for a link later for the artist's Fiverr page, because they did incredible work. I will probably go back to them at one point for other stuff. Took them like 3 days. And considering how little I gave them to work with, I'm shocked they turned out so good. What else? We have a lot planned for tonight. We're obviously continuing with Awakening. I might be going... I will be going late tonight. Whether or not I finish the game, we'll see when we're there. But I will be probably going an extra hour or two than I normally go. We'll do... If it happens that we beat the game late, we'll do the post-game discussion. It's a weekend. I figured this was another thing about... that would work out well about moving the dates around, was that we could do post-game stuff on a weekend and then go over all of that. One moment. Cool. I almost timed you out. I was hovering over my badges and your message popped up. Also, hi. Hiya, and Jimmo. I'm glad to see you around again. What else? What else? Yeah, that's about it. I mean, we might as well get started, right? Let me... Hello. Hope you are all... And then... Wish you good luck with where your stream takes you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do this. Let me close this. I am well behaved. I didn't know you had made that an emote. Load up. Please. Oh my god, that was longer than usual. Grima. Except not. Hello, Spencer. I hope you collect a lot of fish. I hope Spencer... Hey, Spencer collects enough fish. He'll be redeeming his own games. You never know what Spencer might redeem if he hits 500,000 points. So, our strategy, now that's strategy, was to more like start game. Am I right, gamers? I hope Spencer does, but only if he votes yes. Spencer will be voting with the side that wins over not over double points. What is it? He'll be voting with the side with less fish on it every time. Spencer votes solely on the underdog bet. We have Wayne Severa, Shell Brady, and Yarn Na. And I think I'm going to take Yoshi's advice. That's not the direction. And we're going to run to We're going to run to the prologue to activate the Reeking Box for Yarn Na. Because they can probably fight all the dudes there. Nice, you got a traveling pony. Now, we do. We have a traveling pony. Goes all across the continent. Load up my First Awakening save to download the rest of the DLC before the shop closes, and I can't believe I grinded everyone up without even having the DLC yet. I mean, just what? Reeking boxes and praying? I learned more about this place. Well, we'll have an XP. Is there something in the air today? I feel so invigorated. Why so cheery? Did they serve your favorite breakfast? Very funny. Oh, I see. You're trying to make me laugh. That's funny, too. What is the first thing you do after returning to camp? I train, and then I train some more. Skill is my currency, and I seek to line my pockets. And then finally, I hereby dub my weapon Shadow Darkness. It will be a fitting brand. Ugh. In a few decades, Awakening might get remade, and then I wonder if all the DLC will be DLC again or included, and they will make more DLC. You would hope. You would hope that it's included, wouldn't you? Probably DLC again, though. Probably building up every day to get enemy spawns. Also Street Pass. Must have really gotten a dozen of the Street Pass players I could fight. Back in the day on the subway, you could get dozens of people in a single ride with the whole Mii Plaza. That's kind of crazy. Included in the new DLC will be, here's some sunglasses, pay us 30 bucks. What was there for 3 houses? Like a maid outfit you could get for every one of the characters, and then a butler for the guys or something? Reeking Box. Challenge this opponent. All right, Nah and Yarn, congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. Enemies are insanely weak, but it doesn't really matter. As long as we beat them all up. Come here. It gives me +1 defense. 13, 13, 13. Golden Wind Tome. And then turn this down in my headset.
Hey, thanks.
I mean, you can never argue with a maid outfit. Maid outfit's always funny for a second playthrough. Didn't we put Hubert or something in a maid outfit during Edelgard's route? Or a butler's uniform, I guess, technically speaking. Can I please? Thank you. Go ahead and double. I'm not... I mean, they can do about 2 damage to me. Being a little bit... What's the word? Bold with the movements because of that, but... Oh, Yarn is going to yell every time, poor guy. He sure is. Na's just laughing. Okay. So... everyone can only do 2 damage to me. If I attack you... I'll just watch.
You were awesome.
I like his personality, but some people hate it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's fun for a character. If I encounter... If I were to have encountered that archetype, I think, in like the last 5 games in a row, I'd be like, okay, we get it. People are scared. Good level from Nah. I've always liked this map. It's nice to see all the merchant stalls. Yeah, just kind of sitting around, but yeah, poor church. I mean, it could just be that they're lighting like a lighthouse in the tower, perhaps. Maybe. That's not what we wanted. But tank now. Fires 2 uniform to be a real fall. Yeah, it's got to be some sort of like magic, like light thing cast on the steeple, you know, to make it stand out over the rest of the city. It's a good thought. It's a good thought. Come here. Another good level. Although, I don't really have a plan, for being honest, for Nah.
My lord.
Just kind of the S ranks. Skip that. Support. Speaking of, here's C. Huh? Is that Yarn? What was that? Some kind of secret Tagwell focus training?
What?
It was a Psy.
Wow.
That was pretty impressive for a Psy. I thought it was part of an ancient form of meditation or something. You've got some imagination, Nah. I guess the world looks different when you can turn into a dragon. Gods, I'm so jealous. What? Where did that come from? Well, can you blame me? There's the claws and the fangs and the breath and the part where you're all huge. Who wouldn't be jealous of all that?
Nope.
Hey, so dragons have our share of problems. Us dragons have our share of problems too. You're a pretty obvious target when you're as big as a barn. Yeah, I guess, but still.
Yay.
Besides, you can transform too. Yeah, into a rabbit. Not exactly feared as nature's deadliest killers, are they?
Huh?
Maybe not, but they're quicker than most. That makes them perfect for quick tactical strikes or diversionary runs. I mean, come on, bunnies have their strengths. Calling them bunnies is not helping. Ugh, let's not talk about it. It's depressing. You were the one who brought it up. Do I have a seed of truth? It was worth a look. $58. I would like to buy a fire tome, please.
What can I fix you with?
Nah, give me fire tome. And that should cover me. How is my renown? That's a great question. Bonus box. Bonus items. No. Renown rewards. Ephraim's Lance. Goddess Icon. Boolean. Just when we needed more money. But unfortunately, I think we got our Seed of Trust already. Kind of curious what that shield is. That's a talisman. Boots. 99999. Maybe as like a bonus stream one day, we'll just grind out those long away from now. Good call though. Ephraim's Lance is useful to have. So there's a little bit of money. Hey Luna, hope you're doing well. Cons tomorrow. I assume you're excited. I hope you're excited. Gotta wake up at 5 a.m. I would not be as excited for that. Hey, Seppuku, how you doing? Select. Ooh, got a flyer. Fight, start the battle. 18 attack is doable because we'll take 4 damage. Go ahead and wait here. Talk my age, my mother says. I may as well practice drooling before a mirror. What? Sounds exciting. Yeah, GalaxyCon. Nice. Took a shower 2 days in a row. Specifically wash your hair 2 days in a row. I see. That makes more sense. I usually, if I end up washing my hair too many days in a row, it usually gets really, hair gets really dry. I mean, as a dragon, she's insanely young, even if the human is standard age. I mean, what? She's at most, if we use Laurent, she's at most maybe 20. Which, when you live for Please game,
I win.
Na's like 13. Do you mean Naui is like 1300? Brave Lance. I'll take that.
I'm tired.
Tiki's because she was so Tiki was 1,000 in New Mystery, I believe, because she was a child. Wasn't she, or was she 2,000 in New Mystery? Am I getting it because I'm trying to remember what the amount of time in the past was? About 1,000. Okay, because like about 2,000 years have passed. since Marth. Or, sorry. No, yes. Yeah, I'm reading that right. Nah, you're just fast doing being half human. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I guess that would make sense. Although, she would still probably age slower than a human would.
My lord.
Clear this. Need more boxes. Brave Lance on sale? I think Nas plans Mage the Dark Knight obtains slow. Okay. I don't think Na's gonna level up that much. Like, I plan on getting the S ranks for Na and Yarn, and then I'm gonna get the S ranks for Shell Brady and Wayne Severa, and then we're gonna go into the final 2 maps. But I'm just saying. Okay. But like, okay. I don't know. He was born roughly 530 years before the current calendar used in FE1 and FE3. Okay. So then that would add up to about 3,000 plus. That would make sense. Bloodlines mixed together. I mean, it's a nice theory, but if nothing's written about the 3,000 plus years, then a theory it shall remain. Typical, of course, not. No, I understand you're not saying I have to level up the characters. I'm looking for the correct words. Right, like what is it I'm thinking? Because without being able to say what I'm thinking, we can't talk about anything. That's just the general problem. Oh yeah, Owain is a little strong. Owain's off doing his whole ascending the godhood thing. Exactly. I think this is a post-game discussion. All right, let me keep going with leveling people up. Where are the reeking boxes? I
carry only the finest.
Give me a bunch of those. And then sale on the second seal. Might as well grab that.
Oh, come on in.
Hand that to Aversa. Sell bullion. Sell bullion. Exit the shop. We're back up to 50-some thousand. Where'd the prologue go? Here it is. All right. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Inventory. Reeking box. Use. I actually have a theory. His branding does mention every Raven Lagoos in the barracks line. It's Tagwell, Lagoos. Well, Tagwell are what they're called in this game. Like, they're never called Lagoos at any point during Awakening that I remember. And we've seen a lot of Awakening. Whereas Lagoos are referencing all of the different beastmen tribes from Tellius, which is, 910. Just someone turned into a raven. Well, I mean, that's could be. That's fine. We're debating if it's Tagwell or Lagoos based on the names. Does any specific? Well, yeah, but I'm saying if it's a shapeshifter from this world, then it would be a shape-shifting Tagwell. If it's a human shapeshifter to Raven, possibly. That's all I was bringing up. Start battle. Pair up. It's just another reference, yes. Can you two please just fall in love? Or platonic friendship. If that's your S rank, hey, I'm cool with that.
Whoa.
And for God's sakes, one of the best S ranks in the series I've read wasn't a necessarily romantic one. I would actually... I'd say necessarily is a good way of saying it. Make me parallel evolve shapeshifters without actually being Lagoos. Broke. Wow, shit. Broke his axe. No more follow-ups. Maybe Tagwell or a relative? I mean, you know what? In the Awakening lore, it might be. I like the convergent evolution theory that Sundown proposed. Bop, 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 bop. Feeling tougher than ever.
My lord.
Tagwell are more rare creatures than the actual animal, but it's possible to rule out, obviously, since yeah. Could be the progenitor race came here and evolved in a less dramatic manner. His great Infinity Kid. Again, looking at it from a, this is the final game, who cares about our existing lore? It's interesting fan service made by the developers. Oh man, sorry.
I carry only the finest.
By the wind tome. Here. Surrogacy 2 Magic and 3 Mist has an ending with Boyd. I don't get why people say Ike can't have a kid if he's with a guy. So okay, I'll say my favorite interpretation of Ike is that he just doesn't get romantically involved with anyone, and that's when he leaves. I kind of, the way our playthrough went, fucking nail me on a cross, pray people that called Yosh homophobic. I think that is the best interpretation of Ike's story. I think it's, and I said this when we were playing Path of Radiance. I think there was a cute will they won't they in the English with Ike and Alincia that then in Radiant Dawn, which I'm going to quote fucking Radiant Dawn as like a decent interpretation of something. Look at me, positive thinking, right? I think Radiant Dawn strikes down. Like it goes, that's not a thing. That doesn't happen. And Ike just leaving? Just, I'm out? I don't think that that's like a terrible interpretation of the story. Because, so I know Ike can leave with so many names. I'm going to need some help here. Can you guys tell me what the name of the one Laguz commander that he's friends with the whole time? Blue hair, wears the orange. Ranulf, thank you. So he can leave with Soren and he can leave with Ranulf. Okay. When we're talking about fucking waifu emblem, we can have all sorts of fun with, oh, my address on here. No, okay. You can have fun drawing up a list of who's gonna pair up with who and who's gonna S rank with who, right? And write it all down and go, okay, I'm gonna mix and match and pick who I think's cute. Because that's kind of what the game's designed around. I don't like the idea of shipping every character. It's one of the reasons why I don't always get every S rank. I'm doing it in this game because it should it should be quick, but well, it won't be quick because I'm gonna get sidetracked over and over again. But I don't like the idea of everything has to be a romantic undertone. I think that kind of gets rid of a lot of interesting dynamics between characters. Or RO8. You're gonna have to explain what RO is. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with abbreviations. Is asexual. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Romantically separate. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Needed a little help there. I was like, hold on. I'm not recognizing words right now. The thing that confused me that started this whole conversation is how that's related to Mist Boyd. Wouldn't Mist Boyd... I'll prepare the fucking nails, okay? I'm sorry. Wouldn't Mist Boyd be a very just guy-girl heterosexual relationship? Do I not know something? Is Mist and Boyd would explain Priam. Okay. But yeah, so I know about Priam. So that's why we're talking about it, and I'm fine with it. For non-sexual, because asexual sounds like you're splitting in half. right, the whole nature thing. Same meaning. We know what we're talking about. So I think that theory may be my favorite. So you can see magic something. Well, yeah, descendant of Ike. It does. It does. Well, it doesn't say descendant. It just kind of implies insanely heavily that it's the descendant of a great warrior with, now he's got blue hair. He's holding Ragnell. Like, okay, I wonder who it could be. Right. Like, let's put on our thinking caps. Me press this. So we can see our magic or something. This is the chapter 22 for the Tellius fans. Oh my god. Am I thinking of the right chapter? I think I am thinking of the right chapter. That's a great reference. The real question is, what the fuck are Non-Yarn's kids gonna look like? The world may never know. We didn't get him a new axe, but honestly, that's fine. Can you two please just like hang out, say hello, talk?
My foot's good luck.
Is what they hate about Awakening. I didn't argue with them. For this game does stomp over every game as existing, right? Tellius. Oh, Tellius. That's all I got. I got nothing else. All right, what do we got here? That's fucking cursed.
I'm with you.
I win. Boolean S. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like seeing the Tellius fans getting mad. Oh, come on. Play nice. Play nice, or I'm gonna delete half of the half of Resident Evil 4 from Resident Evil 4. I'll go to Capcom myself. The whole game will be that one room with the ponds and the water, and it'll just go on forever. I'm not gonna relay names, but since we are on a related topic, feel free. That was a nice level up. Ah. I like your pun. Cordelia kind of looks like Titania. Do not send Wind to convoy.
My foot's good luck.
They both have red hair. Long hair, white armor, proficient knight.
My lord.
Where are you? I don't know. The face shape's different. The hairstyle is completely different. Armor's very different. I think they're the same in that they have red hair, and that's the end line. There's a delete message in one of your streams that is basically asking why the timeless weapons are here and lost so much power and their blood ties. Is there? Timeless weapons are here and lost so much power in their blood ties. Ah. Great to see those kinds of messages still are being sent in Awakening streams. Is that a common thing? Oh, we talked about that. Yeah, wait, it is. I'm sorry.
Hop.
Oh. What do we got? Shoot. Hold on. We're going to recording stock footage. And listening people tell me what I say is not canon. Support. Shh. 1 moment, please. Awakening says this. Is such a fun feeling. So Yoshi, I know you always use proper punctuation, okay? But the period at the end of the is such a fun feeling speaks more than any punctuation I have seen in chat, I think, in the last... Hey, look, T-Swizzle at 1's live. It is not a fun feeling. The depths of Awakening, it's magic. Oh my god, you poor... you poor soul. You poor soul. I'm so sorry. I get the need for every single game in the series to match up, but I will not be comic book guy and say this weapon is usable by a non-normal human. How dare you? This game is playing all existence. With that, I head to Yugdraw. Enjoy Yugdraw. Have a wonderful time. I wish the streamer good luck. Ha!
Yay.
Okay, that had to be secret Tagwell focus training. Nope, still just a sigh.
Huh?
Who sighs that aggressively? I thought you were channeling energy to smash a boulder or shoot fire or something. It won't be the last time I disappoint you, I'm sure. Jeez, you're a real downer, you know that? So what's the problem? Tell me. Manikeets and Tagwell are practically cousins, so I'm sure I'd understand. I was just thinking how much I hate fighting and how I wish this war were over already.
No problem.
Sounds like someone needs to get in touch with his inner warrior. What makes you think I even have one? You're a Tagwell. Your people have always been fighters, the same as us Manikeets. If you can tap into that innate clan instinct, you'll be a whirlwind of death in no time. But it's also up to me to keep that clan alive. If I die, we go extinct.
So...
I agree. That's a weighty responsibility. But this war could just as easily kill you whether you fight or not. And this is supposed to encourage me, Hal?
Yay.
If you're not truly safe either way, why not stop worrying and fight like a Tagwell? If it were that easy to stop worrying, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah.
Grow a spine, Yarn, gods. I'm half your size and I'm fighting. Yeah, until you turn into a dragon, then you're 9 times my size. You know what? This is dumb. We're not the same at all. Plus, there are other Manikeets out there if something happens to you. So quit talking like you have any idea what it's like. Nah, look, I'm sorry. I should go. Yarn, wait.
Ooh.
See you around, I guess. If you are still live, I might be back for a delivery if needed. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. But I might rest, get ice cream, and just see the VOD later. Whatever you choose, you will always be welcome back. Enjoy, Young Troll. I'm gonna have dinner. It was good to see you. You as well. Enjoy dinner, Jimmo. Raking box. Same thing. Except right here. Items. Wind. Wait. Oh, here we go. Returning to the past to help me find my dreams. What are yours? Not going extinct. Boss. I don't think I ever talked about the single game of the series, the matchup comment. I mean, I get the frustration of really enjoying the game and then the game comes back later and just all your lore is gone. But I don't know. I guess the way I'm sitting here playing the game, at least from the viewpoint of what I see on lore, is one, I'm more in for am I having fun with the gameplay than I am about lore and story. Like, that's always been a thing. Good story, fine. The game flubs just about everything as a, this is it, guys. See ya. Enjoy references to every other game because there will never be another Fire Emblem. I think in that regard, right, it does fine. And looking at it in that lens, I understand the choices they made to go, hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could use Erica's sword and it's a brave weapon? I mean, her sword, doesn't she have like a rapier, isn't it? In 8? Right? Like, it's fun. The problem, I think, comes, and I definitely understand this from Yoshi, is I would be so frustrated if Yakuza 14 just went, hey, yeah, so this character in Yakuza 3 that dies, he didn't die. He's alive now. What? No? And then everyone tells me, oh, he was always alive, and then starts coming up with theories, right, on a game in the past using lore that breaks the single contained story. That I could definitely be frustrated on. If a game craps all over the lore of a previous game, that's a different story than a few canon flubs, right? And like, you know, I think the whole question of Ike's descendant, question mark, as a lore flub is the only thing that I'm like confused, I guess, about. But I'm pretty happy with the idea of it's Mist and Boyd's kid. Went after his uncle. He ended up here through a dimensional rift because multiverse, right? Not looking for a hard explanation. Or sorry, 1,000 generations away from Mist and Boyd. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't have a skin in the Tellius game. I just think that Path of Radiance was kind of fun. And when it comes to weapons, I agree with Yoshi a lot on this. A weapon's a weapon, not a person. So, like, a weapons lore is a little flubbed, and I just contain it to this game, it's fun game design.
It's all you.
It's a shame that most people in America experience that stuff through this game. True, they didn't think something else, but there's a Nintendo problem for not wanting to localize the series until FE7. Yes, I agree with that. I think there's a bigger problem in that, like, hey, not everyone, in fact, most people are not gonna do what I did and go, hey, why don't we start at the earliest part of the series? Let's pretend we started at 4 for a moment. Let's start at 4 and play through all of the games chronologically ascending. Right, because we did 4 through 10 in chronological order. And that gives you a pretty good idea of what changes each game. You know, like what's new, what's different, what's not working. Right? Whereas most people aren't going to have that. They just simply aren't going to play through that. Hey, Tilb. Hope you're doing well. The devs of this game were thinking in Japan terms. They weren't trying to slowly introduce every single person and item. Right, they weren't, yeah. I think 90 should have started Fire Emblem in the West and the NES, and I have no idea why they didn't, or at most with Genealogy. Right, it was the character count and the spice on the carts thingy.
I win.
And then after that, what it probably was, right? Let's keep going. Once 6 is about to come out, why would they put out a game for a guy they just pushed out of the company, right? That's his game. It's our Fire Emblem now. We can make it better. You made a different game. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's an interesting, right? And then at a certain point, you get, you know, through 6. Now you introduce 7 to the West, because 6 was a mess. I wouldn't want to introduce 6 on the start as well. 8, great game. I mean, 7, 8, dynamic fucking duo. 9, 10. I think they just came out for weird consoles and weren't, you know, widely. Series wasn't huge enough. Mother Balmwood Staff. And then 11 was 11. 12, which I still think was really good, doesn't come out because lackluster, you know, sales and don't want to spend, like, you know, all sorts of issues, and then fuck it, we'll make Awakening, we're gonna release everywhere, and we're done. And BS, of course. I'm talking all NES, of course. My Persona 4 run died. Did my brain being turned off? Oh, I'm sorry. Was the I hope if the run died that it was just like it wasn't like a PB or anything, because that sucks. I have I lost the PB to my timer being turned off for Monster Hunter World, and that hurt. It was like an hour PB. How do you tell? Any plans to play Luna eventually? I don't. I'm not. I started that like 4 times. Let me try that one more time. I do want to. But there's a lot of other games I want to play. Also enjoy your lurk, Twink. There's a lot of other games I want to play before coming back to a Kaga-style tactics game. If I come back to a tactics game, I want to go to a different franchise. I want to go to Triangle Strategy. I want to go to
Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to go to fucking Tactics Ogre looks sick. I would love to do a Tactics Ogre game. Front Mission, I would love to do. Maybe Advanced Wars, right? I mean, that's still IS, but like it's very different. Or something totally different. I've been floating the idea of finally beating BioShock 1 in my head. I've been floating the idea of Bulletstorm, and these are all games I own. I've been floating the idea of a couple FPS games to play, just something totally mix up after. What day are we on? 166. And it'll be more casual, right? That's the nice thing is with a lot of the Fire Emblem stuff right now, we're doing like these hyper blind playthroughs that I will be bringing back for Zelda. But we will be, and I'll talk about this later, for other games, moving and holding the Bloodborne format of don't tell me about other don't tell me about bosses and late game weapons and things that I haven't seen. But like, there's a mechanic that I don't understand. Please tell me. Right? If you think I should make a right turn at the coming hallway because there's a cool item or side quest down there, or there's a character you want me to talk to, say, hey, you should talk to that character or something like that, right? Like, little more relaxed, I think, on the whole spoiler thing. With Zelda, I'm probably going to double down and literally go, I will be solving everything. Because I kind of want to try that, you know? But every other game won't be like it. So it should be interesting. It should be fun. The queue. I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I rant. I mean, fuck. Most of you people are returning. You know I rant. The Cube undersold. The Wii had the wrong niche for its gameplay. I'll tell you something though. Fucking GameCube, man. Anyone here play the Avatar: The Last Airbender games on GameCube? Because like when I was like 9, that shit was like the most incredible game I had ever played. Now, playing it again when I was like 17, I was like, wow. Wow, this game kind of sucks. But that was 8. That shit was incredible. The West missed out on BS Fire Emblem, right? Of course. I won't be. One day I'll finally play that. At least at the time, a game in the format of modern FEs would be great for the niche. Even the format of modern night. Right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You had motion controls. Why were we selling a tactics game on motion controls? At least at the time, I was doing new game plus true ending. Okay, I see. Before, I hope you can get a better time then. I wish you good luck on that. That's fair. Yeah, I assume that's to the talk about what games I was playing. Instant Tears because it's fun and the OST is good. Just me coping because the West doesn't know. I know it exists. I remember the game. I remember going over that soundtrack. It was a good soundtrack. I see Seraphina was summoned. Where are you, Seraphina? Here's Seraphina. Everyone say hello to Seraphina. Gonna hide over here. There we go. Oh, you got a similar penguin. There you go. All I know is that there's an Avatar game. You can get max gamer score from it in 5 minutes. I believe that, you know, that could be the game. That could be the game. We're matching. Though I went with a pink hat on. We have red. We have red here. Good penguin choice. Hey, Yaka. I hope you're doing all right. Better than last time, I hope. I still feel bad for Let me read this and then I can start grinding for S again. I still feel bad for barking and not like that. I should probably go apologize. Let's see. Is this her tent? Yeah, I think so. Hey, hey, is this a good time?
What?
Oh, jeez, boys, you got company. Who are you people? No.
What?
No, you're gonna have to enunciate if you want me to. Wait a sec, is this a kidnapping? Oh, you seen us? Got him like a fish, boys. Gah. You can try, scum. You all right? No, you seem pretty shaken up. That's pretty bold of those bandits to sneak into the camp like that. They must have thought you were just some kid that could sell into slavery. Monsters.
So,
Thank you. Don't be silly. I'm glad to lend a hand. Surprised you needed my help, though. Would think a couple scraggly bandits would be a quick snack for a dragon.
nope.
They snuck up and grabbed me from behind. I reached for a dragonstone, but hey, no worries. Happens to all of us from time to time.
Whew.
I'm just so glad you came. Yeah, me too. Never seen you that fierce. I didn't know you had it in you. Neither did I, honestly.
Oh,
I was just so scared, even now when I think of what could have happened. Hey, believe me, I'm the last guy to blame anyone for being scared. But you're safer now, thanks to a certain killer bunny.
trust me.
You know, you really were amazing. No, it's nothing else. It's nothing anyone else wouldn't have done. But if you ever in trouble again, you know you can count on me. I will. Sweet carrots, it feels good to play the hero for a change. Cool. Doing better than last time, thankfully. Hi, everyone. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I recently got into F-Zero GX, and it's really fun. I've seen video of that game. It looks like fun. Still one of the best racing games of all time. I always hear about it because it's always like, you know, it's in, what is the one character's in Smash or whatever. So it's like, oh. It's that game that no one recognizes from Smash Bros. We found Lunacy. What? My penguin says hello. Hello back from Seraphina and I. Support. Fight. All right. Begin. Have I finished all the Xenologues? We are not doing all the Xenologues. We'll come back one day to do all the Xenologues. I cannot bring myself to do all the Xenologues right now. Especially if we're doing all of our S ranks and making sure all of our characters, you know, have pair-ups and everything. We're doing all the paralogs. We're doing all the main stories. We'll come back for Xenologues at one point when I'm feeling some more FE. We'll level up some of the characters. Maybe do something wacky with them, right? Because everyone will be so strong. Nah, the Berserker. I don't think it's even possible. I think it's a male restricted class, but it's funny to say. It's a funny thought. But yeah, feel strong with you by my side. Why don't we join forces in the coming battle? All right, but you take the lead. I'll do my bunny thing from the back lines. Nah, can't be a berserker for treating an axe fair. Could you become a hero then? Through Henry? Or would she have to go war cleric for axes? Yeah? Okay.
I'm tired.
Trying to think what other ways we can get her to But war cleric would make sense. That would come from the mom. I don't remember what Naoi's classes were. Let's get into the Tales. You mentioned the Tales series. You mentioned talking about some of the earlier ones. She's watching Stream with great earnest. I'm glad to hear. And then we'll say the classic Tales is very good. Yeah, the classic Tales games are interesting because the combat is so different from modern Tales. I do wish I was more into Tales games, but at the same time, I can just watch Soy play them. Right, so.
It's all you.
Yeah, she gets hero from Donald and Gregor. Nah, you're talking about. Could get hero from Donald and Gregor. Got you. Thank you. Now we are on the same page now. I was not understanding before this moment. And vague, right. Okay, so any of the S-rank male heroes. Or possible heroes. Made to bed in like an hour or so. Gotta get that sleep for the con. Oh, speedrun Symphonia at some point. I've seen what? Vesperia, Zillia 1. I've played Rosaria. I've played Arise. And I've played Zestiria. Loath am I to remember it. I circled the peak and shook the heavens with my roar. Does that count as practice? It's practice enough. I think I'm remembering that I have yet to finish Grace's F for the second time. I should see how far I got and continue. Oops. Were you streaming Grace's F? Did I somehow miss that?
Lord.
Oh, thank God. I was like, how did I miss that? Luckily, my cosplay isn't labor intensive. What's your cosplay of, if I may ask? I think I might know, but I can't. I think you may have mentioned it, but my memory sucks, unfortunately. We need more reeking boxes. Strayed from boyfriend to death. I'm gonna have to Google this. Oh, neat. Oh, I've seen this game. I can't remember where I've seen this game, but I've definitely seen this game. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the fuck we've talked about this before, because this character's stupid familiar. It would have to be back when I was playing Spike Chunsoft games more often. Probably, but hello! Hey, Steel Rat, how you doing? How was your stream? How was Diablo 4? I need to know. I kind of want to play it. Be honest with you. Well, I kind of a huge fan of action RPGs. Let me just scroll back up real quick. And Gregor Vake in particular can also pass down axe fair, right? Still, I tend to ignore weapon-related skills, and I want a unit to end on Manakete Tagwell because they're just gonna use a Beast Stone or a Dragon Stone. I probably brought it up briefly. I thought it was a long time ago, but maybe you did. Always possible. Hey, yeah, howdy Raiders. All good here. OMG, the storytelling improved a lot. Good. Diablo 3, I was turned off by the fact that I had played a little bit of Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 was like very dark, you know, very like, wow, world kind of fucking sucks because demons own it. And then Diablo 3, like the entire color palette was much like brighter, if that makes sense. And I was like, eh. None of the bosses really feel like they're bosses in that same regard. Like everything kind of feels a bit neutered. But I'm glad to hear 4 is good.
Fix you with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if there's anything say what they want. No, this is an 18 plus stream. Don't worry. Do not worry. I can't swear if it's not an 18 plus stream. Or I'm not supposed to. And let me tell you something. There is no fucking way I can stop myself because I don't know when I swear. I'll watch myself play games back, or I'll see clips and I'll be like, I swore like 6 times in that clip, and honestly I thought I was being pretty good about it. This is definitely an 18 plus stream. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hold on, I missed something. If you haven't seen dark and gruesome stuff, I haven't looked it up, but I would definitely give it a look. No, I appreciate that. That's full quest. Good. All right, hold on. No, I'm glad they got back to it then. I am very glad they got back to it. doesn't sit right when the setting changes so drastically. Better than Diablo Immortal. Anyway, do you not have phones? But if you don't care about a Manakete or Tagwell being able to transform, you can always end them on something else. Obviously, it's not a necessity. No, you can grab the skills from the class and forget it. Yeah, I think if I'm going to use them, I might. I would want to end them on Manakete and Tagwell. So we'll pick up like probably. I was thinking for Na we could pick up Aegis from Paladin, which you might have also mentioned, for the bow, like help against bows, eventually again. And I'm sure we could pick up some other skill that'd be useful. Look at all our options. And for the other guy, we could just go through what, like any strength +5 upgrades or something. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and think about that one. I thought about now, nah though, because mage, I kind of know the pipeline to go. Remembering the Yaoi better be an 18 push. I did. Oh my god, I did read a Yaoi of one of my mods in the Danganronpa character on a Danganronpa stream live once. I did. Every time I forget about that, you bring it up. Because there are multiple minors in the BTD fandom, and it's that is unfortunate. I do recommend at least 6 hours. The devs themselves commented on, like, damn, for context, it's extremely sexually explicit and violent. Yeah, makes sense. The Manakete and Tagwell have the advantage of the level 15 skills. Specifically, they do innate extra damage to Dragon's Beast depending on types, and that's permanent, right? Yeah, that's fair. So minus playing it and joining in the fandom is now he's kid. It's my legacy here. Your legacy is writing a fanfic, one of the fucking clone. No further comments, Your Honor. Do that. Save. Fight. Pair up. Wait. What is this? Well, if no one else wants it. Yay, more versus night. Okay. Honestly, not a bad thing to have. Don't eat me!
Okay, now I'm mad.
Let us adults have our hot murder men in peace. To each their own. As Soy says.
It's all you.
It's squashing time.
As long as the fandom doesn't start fetishizing IRL killers, we're all good. Hey, at least you got the line drawn. At least you got the line in the sand drawn, right? I can appreciate. Drawing Zelino. Alright, Seraphina's got to go back and start prepping for Christmas. There's only 9 months left. Making Christmas. Ba da na 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 na. Ba da. Bum 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 bum.
I'm tired.
Ever told you guys my favorite movie of all time is Nightmare Before Christmas? Time for me to have dinner. Have a nice stream. Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good dinner. Killing female Violet with Edelgard is better since male Violet is the equivalent of a cardboard box. I mean, all right. We're about to utilize our 18+ label, but like, compared to Robin, compared to Chris, female Byleth is kind of just the exact same thing, but I'm gonna actually tone it what I was about to say back. But she's incredibly attractive. And so, like, I feel like people look past the fact that it's kind of the exact same character. What were you gonna say, though? I was gonna say people can't... people think too hard about the Summertime Byleth the Summertime Byleth Heroes artwork. And they're like, now that's a character with a lot of personality. And when personality became a synonym for... the implication makes it funnier. I don't know. I like... Byleth is fun as a self-insert if you like self-inserts. Right? Thank you, Luna. And I don't think there's anything wrong with self-insert characters. I mean, I really like the fact that it's a self-insert for Persona series. I think it's a great big old taste. Yeah, I mean, that's explicitly what I was gonna say. But moving on from the joking for a second, I think there is something to self-insert characters. Like Persona has self-insert characters. I think they're good. I just... because they're self-inserts on their own, they both have the at least in just Three Houses. I don't know anything about Three Hopes, and I know Three Hopes is weird. I've seen all the trailers for Three Hopes, so we don't need to be as worried about that one. Plus, I'm not like too concerned about spoilers for that game. Words. Why are words so hard? I don't know. As a lord of her own, Edelgard is better since she has big brain and references old Germany. Like the HRE? I don't know. I feel bad. Because there's... but like... when it comes to Fire Emblem characters, Edelgard isn't the lowest on my list, but damn if she doesn't rank bottom 10, maybe bottom 5. I never was able to relate to her. Interesting character design. She's got little horns. But maybe it's my blue lion seeping through. I hung out with Dimitri a little too much. Luna getting us right to the point. It's very useful. Got 2 whole watermelons glued. Mercy. I'll be honest. I have not gone through and compared. I'll out myself there. I haven't gone through and compared them all. Can't even believe it. We should do that. I'm gonna hard pass. Although it's a fucking hilarious suggestion. Oh, I made borrow Byleth and Rhea before that artwork came out, so I liked it before it was going hipster on us. She could be relatable, but the game does not give a sufficient reason and then asks you to care. I just didn't like Edelgard's route. It's a personal thing. If you like Edelgard's route, power to you. I don't understand. It's one of the ones that I cannot relate to. Can I do a Hanneman voice? Hold on. I see. No, it's not deep. I see. I need to hear it. I can't do a Hanneman voice, can I? Hanneman. FE. Fire Emblem Hanneman support. Perfect. Give me a low level Hanneman support.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. I don't know if I can do nasally. I'm usually better at deep voices. I see. The relative sizes are I see. The relative sizes are nearly the same, and yet, no, it's not.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I see. The relative sizes are nearly the same, and yet. Well, it's not the right pitch. Oh well. It was funny for a second. We miss. And then declare the winner as Raphael and Balthus. Say Hanneman do it. They never gave us enough of a reason to hate the church. Still wonder how they won. Yeah. Just nasally. Yeah. Still wonder how they failed at that. Thank you. I was like, what the hell was he typing? So I was looking for the other one. Yeah, I'm not in the right right vocal range. I can do funny French characters pretty well because my voice, like my vocal range, but like you can't do everything. I don't have the right timbre. I think that's the word. Nah, Eek! Whoa, hey, it's just me. It's Yarn. What's with the scream? Oh, I'm sorry, Yarn. Are you still shook up from those dumb bandits? I've been wondering. I heard the others say you've been jumpy lately. I can't help it. I know it's silly, but I still get nightmares. Crazy, right? I mean, I'm a manicheet. But now I can't even sleep without seeing kidnappers everywhere. It's stupid. I'm stupid. You're not stupid, nah. It was a terrible experience, you know? Have you talked to anyone else about this? I guess it's tough to come out and say a giant dragon is a failure to bandits, huh? Look, nobody would ever laugh at you for it, but I won't pressure you. However, I will promise to keep you safe. I'll stand guard by your tent if I have to. What? No one deserves to live their life in fear, no matter how strong they are.
Huh?
You really mean that? Of course. So rest easy. I'm here for you.
Ooh.
That's so kind. I'm so grateful, but I can't ask you to. Hey, don't cry. It's just what you do for the girl that you love. What? It spooked me so bad when I saw them try to take you. I think that's when it hit me. I'd fight anyone to keep you safe now. I never want to lose you.
Whoa.
Oh, Yarn, you're my hero. I guess I owe those bandits one.
Nope.
Oh, don't even. That's awful. Funny to think about, though, isn't it? A cuddly bunny rabbit protecting a dragon. Yeah, maybe just a bit. Oh, come here, Cuddles. All right, another one down. My pen is dead. That would be because it's not my pen. All right, the next pairs are a lot easier. Owain, Severa, and Shell and Brady. Edelgard's literally Kaiser Frederick Wilhelm, but as a woman. That's because I'm German. Would it be Kaiserin? I'm gonna use the on-map ones. Thank you for the drink. Solely because there's no reason to use the Reeking Box, because we're S-ranking Wayne and Severa, who are two of my strongest units. Hold on. I didn't drink that, I know. So we have 37 defense. All right, Wayne just pair up with Severa because there's no need. And they literally can't hurt you. Okay. Save. Save. Support. Already at B rank. That's nice. Short axe.
Just getting started.
Oh, we want to give her...
Are you daft?
We want to give her... Luna back? Does she have Luna? She should. Because Frederick. So we want to give her Luna back after this. Remind me when this map is done. I want to give her back Luna over Patience. If you guys don't mind. Because I wanted to have Gale, Luna, and Soul. Gale Force, Luna, and Soul. I'm not grinning. This is my war snarl.
You are boring me.
Speaking of Soul. Would you rather play Fire Emblem 11 blindfolded or Thracia drunk? Oh, Thracia drunk. No question. I hear people with dreams have more luck with their love lives. What are your dreams? How bold of you to ask. I dream only of claiming my rightful place in the sagas. We going to sleep soon? If you end up leaving, I hope you have a wonderful time at your con tomorrow.
Are you daft?
The bullying away.
Let's go.
Just getting started.
You do FE6 blindfolded.
Scared.
Man, blindfolded runs of like platformers I think are really cool because the way you do all the setups for everything. I don't know how I would do a blindfolded run of a tactics game. So I got no, never apologize. Hang out as long or short as you want. And you're going to a con. You have a great excuse.
Almost scared.
With all speed.
So, bow. I had to pick a game to learn blindfolded. What a beat. Yes! Let's go! It's one range. God damn it! Just because I'm okay with them flubbing the lore of everything doesn't mean I won't make fun of them for it. Randomized Thracia blindfolded? See, but like, how do you plan for anything?
My lord.
Sorry about that. Like a tickle. Always happens at the beginning of a year. You don't? That's what I was thinking. Okay, so that's one. You pick the random, but then is it randomized, or do you just go in and check all the randomizations first? But then why well, I guess why randomize it to make it harder? Enjoy your new laundry appliances. How many units are on the map? Huh. Oh, Wayne. Actually, no, we'll have inventory. Severa has an elixir. And I didn't forget. Patience. Swap with Luna. Fight. Switch, axe, wait. You check the randomizations first, that makes sense. Look at the point of a randomizer. See, like, in my head that would, but I guess if you're blindfolded, you kind of just have to do whatever the fuck you can. Because, I mean, you can't plan it otherwise. $36. Take this one down. The FE5 would cut classes once, and Leaf, by the way, was a Dark Prince. Interesting. Good critical. Go over here. Switch, items, bow. Wait. Oh, wait, they're not gonna have any chance to hit me, are they? Okay. Use my steamroller, but his promo made him trash. Right, because I guess with the random... And with that, I am complete. He's all max stats now. I guess it would randomize the upgraded promote, wouldn't it?
I am invincible.
I think the scary thing about the randomizer, you know you're going to promote into something. Promoted, usually, but... but what is it? Let's do no short axe. So 26% chance to hit. 48. I mean, it's... We have 76 HP. At a certain point, we gotta believe in ourselves. You play till... Ah, I see.
Are you daft?
I see. Are you daft? Out of the way. And the Wayne is fully maxed. Run it.
As you will.
I think statistically speaking, they can't do it.
That's what you get.
My sword hand twitches.
I'm just getting started.
The emulator is not happy tonight.
That was
Sorry.
mine.
The DS Ice is not happy tonight. Good chunk of my army lived because I soloed Leaf before his trash promo and Iron Knight. Iron Knight. Mage Knight.
Fighters, assemble! No, you don't.
Boring me.
Not even accelerating it anymore.
Fight is one.
Huh.
Thanks.
Could just be this map.
We're in this together.
Did Citra eat some of that Taco Bell today?
That was
Dude,
mine.
I don't know, because it is shit in the bed.
Join me.
Oh, we have Soul, and I was thinking about this like whole turn.
Daft.
Don't diss Taco Bell. Okay, now we're fighting. Taco Bell is absolute dog shit. It is terrible food. It is not worth the pennies you pay for. Hot take of the night. I'm not even giving it mid. I'm giving it bottom. Bottom of the barrel.
Face me, evildoer.
Thanks.
Buffalo Wild Wings better? I didn't spill orange juice that time. I liked Buffalo Wild Wings solely for the experience of going with my family and playing trivia. That was why I like Buffalo Wild Wings.
I shall save
I don't know if I could say that it was the wings. Although they have really good mozzarella. Like, I would might need to order Buffalo Wild Wings to those mod sticks.
with all speed.
Just getting started.
0 out of 10 taco. I mean, Burger King is decent. That is a worse offender. Fuck me. Okay. I like Wendy's. The one time a year I'll fucking get, which I get, like month I'll get fast food. After that, I get it once a month. I'm like, that was fun. Let's not do that again.
Boring me.
Food alone. We're gonna talk about the food alone. Chick-fil-A I like a lot. I like it more than Popeyes. And Blazer Mod Pizza is my favorite, like, quick food, kind of like real fast place. That's my double triple S tier.
Dual strike.
Sonic, Jack in the Box, Arby's is good. Chick-fil-A's, I like it a lot. However, Raising Cane's up there. Up there. We have a Raising Cane's in Phillies now. It just needs to come to my side of Philly. Green Lantern and Hungry Howie's. I don't know if I've heard of either of those. My favorite all-time fast food place, though, anywhere in the United States, is Cookout. I would kill for Cookout to come to the north. It wouldn't even be the same, but it doesn't matter. We went to Cookout. It's a southern place. So one time last year, around this time actually, I decided to go, oh, you know what? I'm gonna drive to my buddy's dorm when he went to University of Alabama. I was like, I'm gonna drive to Alabama because gas is like $1. And hang out with him because I'd never been. So we get there at like, we drove 14 straight hours. I went with another friend of mine. And we get there. Danny's like, we're gonna go get Cookout. He's like, it'll be perfect. You'll get all the food you need. It'll be fine. and it was you get a main, 2 sides, and a milkshake, and it's like $6. And I was like, damn. They figured something out down here.
Excuse me?
Green Lantern's a pizza place. I see. Okay. Same for Hungry Howie's. Okay. Owain is just maxed out. Yeah, he's all max stats. Full up. Owain! Hey, Owain! Owain! Hey, you! Have you seen Owain? Last I saw, he was in some tent, curled up in a corner, muttering to himself.
What?
Oh, for the love of... Crumb just called an all-hands meeting. What does that man-child think he's doing?
Huh?
Could he really make this place any darker? Is he really even in here? Owain, what are you doing here? Crumb called a meeting. And why are you clutching your knees and rocking in the corner? Talking about creepy. I am creepy.
Any complaints?
Hey, it was only stating the truth, weirdo. Okay, what is it? Did something happen? What's wrong with you? Nothing happened. I'm just a creepy creep who creeps around with all his weirdo hobbies.
What?
Are you still upset over about what I said before? No, I'm not upset. You were just dating the truth. Okay, I'm sorry. I went too far and now you're sad and blah, blah, blah. There, are we good now? Now, come on. Crumb's waiting for us. What will Crumb want with a creepy creep like me? That's enough, mister.
Ridiculous.
Ugh, I can't believe you're actually gonna make me say this. Since when did you ever let reality get in the way of your happy little fantasy world? You don't care what other people say. You walk your own path and whistle loudly. Deluded confidence and blind faith have always been your greatest strengths.
What?
You really think so?
Are you daft?
I know so. Now don't let a little criticism slow you down. Mine especially. Everyone knows I'm a huge jerk anyway, so just shrug it off and keep going. You're... Severa, I'm what? Ah! Oh god, it finally happened. The weirdos snapped.
Behold!
Severa, you're right. This isn't me. I never listen to what anyone says. Half the time I don't know they're talking. Thank you, Severa. I feel a lot better. Now come on, I'll race you to Croms.
Ridiculous.
What? No, I won't race you. Come on, back, Owain. If I set my Hanneman voice on Discord, would you play it? Do you want to attempt it? Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds like fun. Wayne's probably playing some Fortnite and got the L. Fortnite cringe. Fortnite no build mode is the only time I've ever thought, damn, I might play some Fortnite. What an idiot still. I'm glad he's better. A sad Wayne is just sad. Oh, you already did. Oh. Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to on stream or off stream? I don't want to play anything like with the voice if you don't want it on stream. Right, I like to triple check this. It was like when I had it was like the yaoi for soy. No, just 20 seconds. Okay. What do you got? What do we got? Let me turn down the game. Actually, the game's pretty quiet. We're good. What do we got?
Ah, Professor, always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now, you have no need to be on guard. I've never caused you harm. You are far too valuable a specimen. Well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff.
It's close. But yeah, it's missing something. It's closer than mine. It's way closer than mine. But I'm just not in the right vocal range. It's like I can't say what it's missing. Does that make sense? He has a weird nasally voice. Yeah. It's what? Let me pull back up the Hanneman clip. Now you got me curious. You got me curious now. Hold on. Let me go back to that Edelgard one.
Professor Hanneman, I owe you an apology.
Whatever for? I'm not bothered by you investigating my past.
It's like longer. You know what I mean? It's like even. No, that's not the right word.
Continue to research them and unravel all the secrets they hold.
And unravel all the secrets they hold.
Like I'm not trying to like I'm trying to just impersonate the way, like the length of each word.
I see. I see.
Search them easily quelled. That is why I must continue.
It's like he's doing an accent in that he's like drawing out certain like vowels and things, but he's also when he does that, it's deeper. And then for like other parts,
To research them and unravel all the secrets that
like all right, it's like drawn out, it goes deeper, and then yeah, it's weird. It's like, yeah, it's kind of off-brand British. It's kind of there, like fucking dollar store British, you know what I mean? That is you had the like that's tough. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Oh, what an idiot. Still, I'm glad he's better. Sad Wayne is just sad. Wayne Severa, support level A. So they need S rank. So really just get them to another mission. Do I have any? I got one more. And then this has to be okay. Let me we'll go this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Hold on. Round two.
Ah, Professor, always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
I think the first half was there, and then the second one kind of transformed into Kermit a little bit. Like
Ah, Professor, always a pleasure to see you.
like that, pretty good.
I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
But that second half, the second half kind of becomes a little Kermit the Frog. I'll give you that. Not as well, hold on. Let me hold the phone.
worry about. My dreams. I assure you, there is nothing to worry about.
Hold on.
It's very exciting to have you on.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Piggy and I had a great relationship for many, many years, and we sort of wanted different things, you know.
Anyone right now.
I mean,
That's Miss Piggy. I don't.
You don't know the half of it.
Miss Piggy.
Can I just?
Very exciting to have you here together.
What?
Thank you
I
for-
clicked out of the video. Okay, cool.
It's for you. Alphabet. You're not singing the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It goes Q, R, S.
I support your plans.
Fuck me, they aren't that far off.
You're just teasing me.
like even if we're joking about it, they're not. Even if we were joking a moment ago.
Your ideals wholeheartedly. But at the same time, I also believe that the influence of crests will not be so easily.
That's hilarious. Kermit secretly became part of the Garrick Mock Monastery. Oh my god. So I loved those AI presidents memes. Oh my god, they were so fucking funny. Favorite one, probably the one. Oh fuck. Probably any of the ones with Drake in it. There's a tier list on Mountain Dew. I'll be honest with you. Mountain Dew is the only soda that has a over 90% success rate on making me very sick. Pair up. They're funny while meme until they aren't used. Don't. That's fair. How do you while away your free time? Not that we ever get any. Me, I secretly battle with evil. The forces of darkness fall upon me at every moment. So okay, link there. I probably won't watch it because I'm assuming it's probably got stuff for Fire Emblems I haven't played yet. Meaning basically at this point Fates and Engage. Once I beat those two games, I will happily watch it. But I don't want to watch anything until I beat those two.
I shall save you.
You are boring me.
Also, Moo, hi, welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not say anything.
Are you daft?
I'm looking at all the different sub badges that have come in, the people that are coming in, and I'm just so happy to see that everyone doesn't have the same sub badge anymore. It looks so good. Like Tiv having the little penguin hatching out of the egg, and Moo's got like full-grown penguin. Khajiit has the egg cracking. Soybean has the first. No, they turned out really well. I looked for a long time. Like, I looked for probably 6 or 7 hours the day I was searching for an artist, just through different profiles, until I found somebody that I was like, yep, I think that's it. There's a video of AI Trump and Obama debating Resident Evil. See, it's ironic because that's the other series I gotta finish. Once we beat RE4, I think RE5 is on the menu. Because I would like to just do RE5, RE6, because I've already seen RE7 and RE8 played the whole way through. And I mean, it's been a while, I don't remember it all. Actually, 7 I haven't seen the whole way through. 8 I have.
Me, evildoer.
Glory hog.
So, just play through 6, which, you know, 6 is such a great game. I think I'm ready for it.
Join me.
So mainline only or right now I'm doing mainline.
Just getting started.
Svera rolling, didn't hate it. Yeah. Svera's doing well. Owain is too.
Brace yourself.
I would like to do just the mainline for starters. When we do the next couple games, I'm playing 4 next weekend. Or possibly this. I'm just gonna say next weekend for the sake of it. Then we could do some 5 after I beat Bloodborne. After that's done, we
That's what you get.
beat 6. 6 will be long. I know there's like 4 routes. What, Ada, Leon, Claire, and Chris, I think?
Glory hog.
And then Code Veronica, like, I would like to try Code Veronica. I would like to try Revelations. But they aren't, I don't own them, right? I own the other ones, so I try to play games that I own, especially if I got gifted them, and I got gifted all of Resident Evil. So I would like to make sure I get the mainline ones of those done before I worry too much about spin-offs. Long-winded answer. I know I'm full of those.
That's what you get.
The other problem is I'm bad with horror. So it takes me a little while to like work myself up.
With full speed.
I'm just getting started.
The Survivor games?
Watch and learn.
That was mine.
You mean like the extra routes in RE2? Silent Hill 2 is gonna be so fun. I am so ready for Silent Hill 2. I
My lord.
am terrified because I know it's gonna scare the shit out of me. We've already determined we're playing the original Silent Hill 2 first. But yeah, we're gonna play the original first. We're gonna do the same thing we did for RE4. Oh, as RE Survivor, they're rail shooters. That's an interesting route to go with Resident Evil. Seppuku, we don't play remakes without playing the original. We're farming content. No, I'm kidding. I'm playing games because it's fun to play games, but like it's funny to make the YouTuber make it about, you know, the YouTuber joke. Cough FF. Wow. Okay, hold on. Pause. You can't call me out for that. Because it would be very mean. Alright, the Nemesis was totally Plague, guys. We did Ferrari 4.
Thanks.
I do plan on playing Gaiden. That is something I do plan on playing at one point. This man never touched FE1, 3, or 2. I plan on playing Gaiden and FE3.
Are you daft?
The better RE3. I'll be honest with you. If you were to okay, Seppuku. If you were to do a 500,000 points redeem for the original RE3, I would go through whole game, both routes as well. Because I know it's not like a long game, and for 500,000 points, like get like 6 streams in both routes, 6 to 8 streams, you know, that'd be fine. I would totally do it.
No, you don't.
Are you daft?
But I'll tell you, FE2, FE3, I'll probably do on my own. So do that at your own volition, if you were.
Face me, evildoer.
Glory hog.
But I have better options. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a ridiculous thing at all. I'd be very, very happy if that were something. Like I would fucking heartbeat. I'd snap it up. Like Sonic 06. Whoa, Seppuku. I thought we were friends. Man.
Thanks.
Are you grinding all the supports? Only S ranks, Moo. We're getting all the kids in S rank. And
Let's go.
then we're gonna go in, do the paralog. Final chapters, xenologs will come at a point later. Sonic 06, not so much. But legitimately interested in watching full playthrough of Chronicles. I would happily do Chronicles. 06. We might need to have a talk. 500 points, redeem either Innocent Tales or Tales of Rebirth. Is that just like a really old Tales one? I mean, down for either of those. Okay. Or KOTOR 1 and 2. Aren't they doing KOTOR remakes? Or is it... Fuck me. Or are they doing KOTOR, I'm trying to think of what... Wait, no, we have Gale Force. Wait, did I use Gale Force already this turn? Yeah, fuck it. PS2, PSP. Okay. They're doing a KOTOR 1 remake. Okay. Make him fall for you in a fortnight. Who reads this stuff? Oh, I have bad news for you, Severa.
Glory hog.
It's Japan only tales. Interesting. They're in development hell. That would do it. That would do it.
Just getting started.
We may get a complete version of KOTOR 2.
Say goodnight.
At one point, I do plan on playing Jedi Fallen Order, and then when I can get it really cheap, Jedi Survivor. Mostly because they're Souls adjacent, and like... Severa's a great fit with Owain. They're both maxed out swords people. It's kind of a fun little mix. Although on the battlefield, they're not going to be able to pair up. Well, they could. We could just send some. We could just hold on. We could just send Severa Owain off to Priam, beat him up, finish it. Then have everyone else mop up anyone that gets past them. They also stand next to each other and get the same bonuses. I'm thinking if I need a block, right? Because I remember there's that ruin in the map, and I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 tiles wide.
That's what you get.
KOTOR 2 only had 14 months of development. I doubt the development could be much worse than that. Did you have... Well, if you had counter, I just lucked out. Strongest pair up. They can't even get that level of bonus with their parents. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. The S rank, yeah. Let's do Silver Sword. Get a Brave Bow out of this. Say goodnight.
I was almost scared.
Brave Bow. Now take care of all the Risen. Good work today, Crom. Crom's like, yeah, of course. Bam!
Hoy there.
Hey, Severa, sorry again for before. We're still talking about that? Forget it. No, really, some of the things you said struck a chord in me. You helped me remember who I am and who I want to be. Oh, wait, look, I should be the one apologizing. Why? I understand why you got mad at me. Not that.
What?
What then? Here, just look at my weapon.
Wow.
This is... Hey, you inscribed a name in the handle. I thought you'd never... Wait, this looks really old and weathered, which means you'd already... You're terrible. You gave me all that grief after you'd done the same thing? I guess that explains why you wouldn't let me see it before.
Ridiculous.
Look closer, you goof. Read it.
Well...
I'm confused, Severa. This is my name. I know. That's why I was too embarrassed to tell you.
What?
You name your weapon after me? But why? And how long ago? Because you've always been nice to me, even when I wasn't. Because you're a person I've always been able to trust, no matter what. And because, I don't know, I guess I just like you. I always have. I'm sorry, Owain. I'm always shouting and saying such terrible things to you. I don't mean to, honest. There's things that just pop out of me for some reason. Hey, don't cry. Wah! Hey, come on, I think you're great. I mean, you named your weapon after me and everything, right?
We're in this together.
So come on, no more crying. I'm honored to be at your side. You mean it? Like really at my side?
Try to focus.
Are you kidding? You're gorgeous. I cut off my sword hand just to stand near you for an hour. Sorry, did I say too much there? No, Owain, it was just right. That was cute. Severa has tsundere energy. Isn't it amazing? Okay. Shell Brady. We shall grind. There are more units here, I think. The Brady Bunch. And use. Challenge this opponent. Shell. Pick up Brady. By the scruff of his neck. 36 defense, 16 res. So what are we... A bunch of... Okay, got a couple tomes. Not crazy damage, but I just gotta watch out for it. Actually, we could give Shell a talisman because we have an extra one. Pretty much what her weakness is right now. Gonna do that. Then take... a broken spear. Who is Brady's dad? Gregor? Which is why I think we went to Axe. So is he done with the main story or is he taking a break? I forget. I am on the endgame chapter, TLB. So I have one last S rank to do. And after I'm done this S rank, we have all the kids of S ranks. We have to do one paralog and then we got to do the endgame chapter. Gotta check something on my phone one more time. All right, save. Train up Brady. Let's do this map with Shell. Get them to a C rank, and then we can start training up Brady. I don't hate that plan. Well, let's allow the C rank for the support to transfer over more of the skills to Brady. Make concoction. Because right now we get 7 strength. And that's no ranks. Right, she doesn't need any more levels, but Brady can't survive this chapter. We've already reeking boxed it. So we'll run through this with Shell. Then get that C rank. We'll have the C rank transfer. I think we're good to go then.
You want some?
Victory is mine.
Play id purpose with lyrics for endgame. Nah. We'll play whatever the song is on the endgame for endgame.
This'll do it.
Come on now.
This ain't over.
There you go. Oh, well.
Victory is mine.
I was getting excited.
This ends here. Why even try?
Come on, everyone. Round 1 victory. This will definitely give support points at least.
This'll do it. Yeah. Who's next?
Okay. Good Aegis.
Yeah.
Do I link the song for? Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. What game is it from? Oh, is it for this game? Oh, I thought it was I thought it was just a completely different thing. Oh, no. In that case, no. I'm sorry. My bad. I misunderstood. It's from, if it's from this game, then no thank you. No thank you. If you want to, like, with the other, when we were doing other game music, that was fine, but for this, no. I'm trying to keep all of the FE stuff, finding it within the FE. Like within the game. Within that Fire Emblem. Yeah. All good. Sorry. Thank you, Sundown. I appreciate that.
You want some? I got you.
Have you made your peace?
You what, 3x? Yeah, 3. We're gonna break the spear, but I mean, I guess we use it. Yeah, once we beat the game, totally cool with hearing some, like, whatever you got for me, fire, happy for it. But sorry, I should have clarified that. Thought of a spoiler, please. Yeah, it helps me. I appreciate it.
This ends here. Was that all?
Come here. Here's a fun question. Brady, why don't you...
Come on, then.
He's the judge of what is a spoiler or not? Well, I mean, to be fair, he operates under the rules of, I tell him, ask him, I guess, to not let any character names, music, plot points, or future events be said in chat. He deletes them, right? I feel like I define the spoiler or what is and what isn't. In game mechanics, for this game, I say game mechanics. For Bloodborne, for Dark Souls 3, for those types of, for Horizon Forbidden West, for Resident Evil 4, I would want to know about game mechanics when they come up. I don't want to know that, like, at the end of the game, you unlock the super ultra giga roundhouse kick attack. It's like, well, then I want to discover that, but, like, once we get there, or like, hey, what the fuck do these stats do? Is there something I should be building? Chat can help with that. That I actually encourage, because that's chat interaction. So, right? Yeah, Chuck Norris, the great ones, exactly. There's a line, right? And it's a tough balance, and it's something that, like, we got to juggle. That at the end of the day, I'm trying to play through the game without major spoilers. I also have a few other things I don't want spoiled for me because I like to find them. But also, like, I can't judge what is a spoiler for a game I haven't played. So it's a balancing act, right? So tell me, what do you dream about? I want to die a horrible bloody death that's completely painless. I don't like ouchies. Something spoiler is not actually a spoiler. I think with Fire Emblem, it's this is something I won't imagine me ever getting a sentence out in one try. Jesus. This is something I always kind of struggle with, in that when we play, like, I'm gonna use Bloodborne as an example, as a good example. I think we have had, in the last couple streams especially, a great balance of people sharing cool things, lore, finding items, like trying out new things. Like all that stuff. People come in and they don't go, and for the most part, they don't go, what's a boss I fought? Hey, did you know if you go in this stagecoach, you can go to this cool castle, and then you can fight the martyr Ligarius on the roof? For the most part, I never see that, right? We don't really see that in Bloodborne. People come in, they go, hey, how you enjoying the game? I really like this one. That's a cool weapon. Oh, I see you have this. We've had like a really, that's kind of how Dark Souls has worked in general. I think there's a passion people have with FE, where everyone really likes the games. I mean, I'm guilty of this too. I think everyone in our chat is guilty of it at one point or another. Everyone's really excited because I'm about to get to that thing, and oops, they accidentally said something they probably shouldn't have. Right? And like, how do you deal with that? I don't have the answer to that, right? That's the eternal balancing act. What is okay for people to say? What isn't? For other games, I err on the, if it's not a blatant story spoiler, let him say it. We had a lot of great help with Red Dead and people helping me find items I never would have found, by people going, hey, have you explored north of this town? And I would go, no. And they're like, you should explore north of that town, particularly some of the houses. And I would go, okay. And I would go in and there'd be stuff in the houses and like people to talk to and whatnot. And then you go into the basement and you find a pump action shotgun and be like, oh, hello. With FE, I want to play him really blind for this like marathon experience, right? And that's tough. It's a tough balance. Are you winning? I think so. It's kind of surprising how many people think something spoiler is not actually a spoiler. Especially when I get booted out of every other stream for even giving hints. Yeah, like chat. I want to say, if you have something, and I'm gonna say this expressly, and everyone, I want them to know, right? If you see a character I have, right? Like, let's go back real quick for a second. If you're like, if we're going into a game, like Echoes especially, like Three Houses especially, if you were going in and you're like, hey Taylor, have you thought about Felix Brawler? I don't know, I'm making something up. And you want to say that, say it. If I have Felix. If I don't know who Felix is, maybe don't say that, right? Like, obviously. But, like, anybody can contribute there. I am totally willing to listen to anyone in chat. Sundown gives me recommendations. Sometimes I follow them. Sometimes I don't. Rest of the chat is always free to do that, right? Like, it's an open floor as long as you're not like revealing endgame characters or people I haven't met or going, hey, the final boss is this and you are gonna do this. Like, obviously don't do a, it's not great. But anyway, Stagecoach, don't worry, I'm in Darkest Dungeon. I always ran out of torches. 8 for small, 14 for medium, 24 for large. That's how I always played it, I think. There's always a certain issue when fans assume other people also know everything about a series just because they know everything about a series. Besides people like Yoshi who are super aware of it all the times. Yeah, and so yeah, it's you know, it's the game, right? Also, hello exists without saving. I would like to... Oh, that's such a scary name. How do you do it? So this is my first time here, and I just want to say that I love that Shell has a sword named Shell as Bells. We name swords on a meritocracy. If I ever need to upgrade a weapon and people have ideas, you may throw them out and they'll be renamed. Like Morgane's, like Liz and Trust, like, well, True Barst is different, but that was from a previous game. Do we have any other ones? Like the Educator. Cool. Oh yeah, let me go save now. I mean, technically we all do it every day, and how scary is that? You recruited some people that I didn't know was possible in this game. Yeah, isn't that funny? It's a very cool name indeed. That's just living. That's just going day to day. Shell Brady. It used to be the axe of Teach so long ago.
Huh?
Oh, hey. Huh? Hey, Shell, how's Tricks?
Yeah.
Tricks are fine, thanks. Training again, are you? Wish I could be like that. Then quit talking and grab some weights. That's how I've done it, one day at a time, every day of my life. Yeah, I remember you as a kid, always running around with some pointy stick.
I have this.
No one gets strong without putting in the time. You've got to sweat for it.
Yeah.
I'd settle for being half as strong as you, a third even. Maybe then I could stop doubting myself all the time. How long do you think it'd take for a guy to hit your level, eh? Couple of weeks or what? Depends on the guy. Natural talent goes a long way towards speeding things along. But you think anyone can get there eventually, yeah? I mean, if they really bust hump.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Oh, thanks.
Then you gotta train me, Shell. You just gotta. No.
You want
What?
some?
How can you say no? I'm pleading with you here.
But
I'm busy enough with my own training. I don't have the time to waste on you. Besides, you're frail. If you snapped in an hour into my training regimen, we'd be short a healer. Guess there ain't much I can say to that little number. Too weak even to get less weak. Look at me, what a Melvin. Hey, don't let it get you down. Or just let it get you down somewhere else. I'm busy. Yeesh, no harsh truth. A total lack of sympathy can't make what... Yeesh, no harsh truth. A total lack of sympathy can't make worse. Poor guy. This game absolutely is a special place in my heart. It's been a lot of fun. I have a little nitpick here or there about it. I think I have a final score in mind. Obviously, I got to see the end of the game. I got like a rough like 2-number thing that's training towards the higher end of those 2 numbers. It's definitely top 5. Probably top 3? Close. Might be tied in a nice third. Have you played any of the other ones out of curiosity exist? Also, do you want exist? Do you want without? Or do you want saving? Or the whole name? I can do any. I stopped hearing about him after the Tearing Saga fiasco. He released what was it called? Bearwick Saga? It's on like Steam. It's on an SRPG Maker. He's watching an FE4 run right now. Hey, Twink. Kaga named himself a Mario character and started helping people on Twitch. Barracks, is that PS2? Sorry, Visteria Saga. Yes, thank you, correct me. People usually call me Exist. I like to ask because if I had $1 for the number of people that called me Twizzler, I wouldn't have to work. Bearwick Saga's PS2. My bad. Okay, thank you. Let's do Carrion Island. Inventory, shell, reeking box. I also played Fates, a bit of Echoes, Three Houses, Warriors, and Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Ooh, nothing before the 3DS era, though. This is the obligatory. You totally should play FE7. That I am legally required to tell you before letting you exist in peace again. Let me look at some of the earlier entries. 7's great. 4 and 5 are great. 8's great. 9's great. 3's supposed to be pretty good. You should not play Super Thracia. Don't listen to Seppuku. No GBAs everywhere on your local PC. So I just need to find a cartridge for 7. Exists. Have you ever seen what those carts go for? Because if you saw, you'll be downloading a GBA emulator pretty quick. Working on Mysterious Saga 3 and a 1 remake. Interesting. Sundown, fuck. What was that? What's that thing called? The thing you can down... Well, I mean, it's not an official cart, but you can, like, plug it into a GBA to play it on the original hardware. 15... Okay, we'll be good. Everdrive, thank you. It's like, I know there's something that exists. Brady, put away all the crap. Do we not have any other iron axes? Take that. Take the glass axe. No, what am I talking about? No, back. We need names for Brady's new axe I'm about to make. So if you guys have any ideas, start queuing them up. Buy both those silver weapons on sale. I'll give you red. You know what? I'm feeling generous, Seppuku. Oh, that's not it. We'll get Rave. Buy. Forge. That. All the way up. All the way up. All right. All right. Let me see. There are other games. I mean, yeah, the GBA is region free. You're fine. I do wonder Nintendo Switch emulator, while probably not great, has. So, the Nintendo Switch emulator is getting Blazing Blade. I don't know when, but it was on one of the recent what's it called? Directs. And I saw it in one of the scrolling games. So it's coming to that. You could also do it there. Plugs into a GBA. You can load up pretty much any game ever made for the system. Yeah. I have NSO, but not the expansion pack, so I only have the GBC one. Mr. Bonk. Specifically, Everdrive Mini, it's $100. That's not bad. Which is like the price of a few counter. Yeah. Shady Brady, still better to play on GBA if you can. It was made for that. Yeah, it was made for the screen size. That is good. That means there won't be a remake of FE7. I do not fear the FE7 remake like you Yugdraw people fear the FE4 and 5 ones. Although FE6 should get a remake first because it actually, God help us, needs one. Ugh. I like Shady Brady. I think we're gonna go with that. Doesn't really need, well, it doesn't need a remake, but I want it, and that means we need it. My hoping is that eventually Awakening will inevitably get a remake. Not anytime soon, since it's only 10 years old, but sometime, given that this was the game that saved Fire Emblem as a series. I'm not gonna lie with you, exist. You'll probably have to wait, like... an FE4, an FE5, an FE6... and FE7, 8, 9, 10. Guarantee they say, fuck it, let's remake Marth's games again. At one point in there. And all of the actual mainline ones, the new ones they decide to make too. Yeah. Oh. You believe it won't last long enough? We won't last long enough to make that many FE remakes. What about to say? Oh yes, I didn't know it was supposed to be the final entry in the series. It's kind of cool. Looking at it through that lens, there's a lot of stuff I like about it. And I try to look at the game as the lens of when it came out. It's also just a decently good game. Especially after 10. Although beating out 10, not an accomplishment. I kind of want a Tellius remake. I would be legit. Did I not switch them? Fuck me. I would be legitimately curious what a Tellius remake would look like.
I have this. Don't forget me.
Oh, thanks.
Here's my 2 cents on this. Number 1, they just need to port FE11, 12, and FE13 as the Arcanea collection. 2, remake BS Fire Emblem. 3, port the goddamn Satellaview games to NES and SO Japan. I'm sorry for being mad. But they're gonna do what makes them money, which is gonna be, you know, Engage 2 or whatever, probably. I mean, they'll probably just do another... What is it? Oh boy, here comes Fire Emblem Wedding.
So long,
Fire Emblem 4 Houses. No? I'm gonna be a little pessimistic, but like, they do not care about the Macedon expansion pack. It's called Heroes. Some bloke must have lost this, yeah? I suppose I better hang on to it. How exciting. Winter Fates, I'm very happy. I have a very specific request for when we get to Fates before we play it. And that is that when I do my first, when we do the, because we're playing through Fates 3 times, obviously, for the 3 routes. When we do, I will get back up in chat because I see I missed messages. Don't worry. When I get there, I would, I want to try and see how much of it I can just do on my own. Any cheering for characters, stuff like that, fine. But if there's a weird mission order, I'm gonna see if I can't figure it out for fun. If it's linear, then I guess whatever. But ignore everything I'm saying. But don't tell me. No rhetorical. No one tell me. We haven't gotten there yet. I'll see when we get there.
Cut out.
That's the master. Sorry, it's called Heroes. Hold on, I missed one of Exist messages. My unpopular and fairly impossible opinion is that Fates deserves a second chance in the form of a remake. But I won't go too much into details. I assume yes, I am playing in order, and we haven't played that one yet. It's one of the few we haven't played yet. After we beat Awakening, all we'll have left is Fates and Engage. Because I've played 3 Houses and I've played Echoes. Now, we will be playing through the Echoes post-game, good block. And we'll be playing through 3 Houses on Maddening, and a route I haven't done. But only 2 games I haven't played left, which is kind of exciting. Makes it a lot easier to talk about Fire Emblem with everyone when we don't have to worry about people being like, oh man, I'm so excited you're in FE6. That means you're closer to FE9, which has my favorite character, Ike. I'm just using Ike as an example so I don't spoil something for someone. Because Ike, you know, well, I assume everyone knows him. Might be my problem here. It's easier with every game. But yeah, I'm going into Fates with a completely open mind. Don't worry. I'm very interested in it. Fates is my favorite. We need a Mastodon Lord. Damn it. That's fair. Interesting thought. Fates is my first game and one of my faves. I think your first Fire Emblem is almost invariably your favorite. Not dissing you, because I say FE 3 Houses is really, really fucking good. And I take issue with a lot of stuff FE 3 Houses does. Having played 11 other games now. But still really enjoyable. Oh, is it your favorite? Wait, hold on. One of my faves. Sorry, I can't read. Big problem I have is a streamer who communicates with a chat in text form. Really cool thing going on. I'm not very happy you're using that patch. I'm still very happy.
I'm with you.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to use the patch. Well, we'll still talk about, I'm sure, differences from the Japanese translation. As per normal, right, with all of our games, but I'd rather that. I mean, so Fates is one I've seen a smidgen of in the past before I thought I was going to play any of them. So it's not the Team If one. Maybe it's not the same patch then. Okay, they took some very questionable choices in the patch that I really don't like, but hey, the story is restored, kind of. Not the Team If. Well, now I'll let you figure out which patch it is. Then I will comment. Which patch am I talking about? Sundown knows the patch. I don't know the patch. Neither is good. So that answers my question about spin-offs. Oh yeah, we're not. I have Heroes, the first Heroes. Not Heroes, fuck me, Warriors. I have the first Warriors on the Switch. I'll play that at one point. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is a down the line thing. Want to do it, but I don't own it yet, so I don't really want to do it over games I've already bought. Not quite there yet. Use. Okay. Looking at Team F. Not about the Whispers, but I would personally rather it was with the patch for various reasons. What game are this patch? Oh, for Fates. For Fates. So Seppuku, if stuff pops up that's different when we're going through, tell me what's different. I'll be curious to know that, right? Like, we do that already. Do not hesitate to be like, hey, you know, you've seen that line. It says, oh man, I sure am glad we're going out to fight. But actually it was supposed to say, oh no, we're going out to fight. Then like, yeah, just say it. You can say it. That's okay. Like that's always been okay. That will always be okay. We'll get the story. Worry not. Quickly, okay. I think I know what patch it is then.
Put out!
Pokemon Monsters is hand on my favorite and probably my favorite game of all time. That's high praise. Well, most likely it's far more inaccurate than the original version. You know, maybe in other languages it wasn't as badly, you know, butchered. But at the end of the day, as a wise man once said, who knows? Not me. It's a pretty hot take, but good on you. Get with it. Patch is nice and all. I have a stop with the original stuff because it's certainly what it is. But I'm a writer, so I've been kind of mentally fixing all the issues. You just rewrite the story in your head and you're like, ah, I'll fix this. I like the core story mostly. I mean, if you like the game, you like the game. That's the fun part, right? That's what you want. I can fix him. He fades. Guys, no. I can fix him. You gotta understand. He wasn't always like this. The game we got was so weird. I literally played the Japanese version first, and I was so confused when I played the special edition we got later on. Now, Seppuku, I gotta ask. How? Do you speak Japanese? Or did you just play the game and not understand what was happening? If you play the Japanese version. Lamau. Stockholm Syndrome. Rough translation. Okay. And we'll see. I might love it. It'll be interesting for sure. 41. We got 23 defense. I'm interested. I'm interested to see. I mean, obviously, right? Oh, miss! Not an 89. Not like this. need to play with the patch now that's actually finished, but I adore most of the Fate's localized characters despite their flaws. This is my wish I could fix, of course, but that's just like, yeah. That's how it is, right? With every game. Oh, this is so close, but if only I... And it's like, ah. Well, you could always do it. You could always do your own translation for it. Your own mod. My Fate's interpretation. Just turn off the save if you do that. They have to play the whole thing in one go. Just don't set expectations too high and you'll have fun. That is the secret of happiness for everything in life. I set my expectations of I will have fun playing this game. That is my expectation for a game. If I then do not have fun while playing the game, surprise, it doesn't get rated highly. If I have fun for the most part while playing the game with a hiccup here or there, I still probably rate it highly. If I have fun the entire time, I've probably given it a 10. Or a 9.5. The 10 I reserve for something that's like made me actually think. Looking at you, Thracia. Looking at you, 7.
My lord.
So that means I would have to learn code and script edits for Fates, which, as a fly on the wall in the 3D FP modding server, looks and sounds like pure pain. Barely got the hang of support editing. Yeah, that would be tough. Personally, only rate gameplay of the games I play for the last 3 to 5 years. So wait, do you just get rid of a game's rating after 3 to 5 years? Do you only rate a game you've played in the last 3 to 5 years? I only rate games I play on stream. Wait, you're back here asking me to train you again?
Yeah.
I'll ask as many times as it takes. Please, Shell, you just gotta.
I have.
Doesn't matter how many times you ask, my answer isn't changing.
You want some?
Come on, Shell, I'm begging you. I could be somebody. I could be a champ.
Yeah.
Look, it's nothing personal. I'm just very aware of how harsh I am when it comes to training. I don't want your puny healer's blood on my hands.
Can it?
I can take it. Whatever it is, I'll do it. You just gotta believe me.
But
That totally unfounded bravado of yours is oddly charming, but it's gonna kill you. There are times when the spirit is willing, but the flesh is floppy and hopeless.
Put out!
Says who? I ain't hopeless. You said yourself that any chump can get there if they stick to it. I'm asking this. Sorry. I'm ready to sweat for it. I'm asking to sweat for it. Come on, Shell. I'm begging here. What's with this fixation on toughening up all of a sudden? Is this really just a confidence thing?
Yeah.
I told you. I want to finally stop doubting myself all the time. I want to feel like I'm helping you cats out there in the field.
actually,
You do know that you can train on your own too, right? You don't need my help. Oh, fine. I'll give up. I'll do it.
Huh?
You will?
yeah.
The only bigger waste of my time than training you is listening to you beg. As long as you don't mind me continuing my own training while you do yours, I'm game.
Get busy.
That's a
giant.
dilly of a deal.
Have at you.
But if we do this, we do it my way. You're gonna rebuild you from scratch. And it's gonna hurt a lot. Are you sure you're up for it? You got it, Shell. Give them exercises. What for? Gaming hiatus my life and really. Oh, okay, that's fair. I know there's gonna be purists coming out of the woodwork wanting the superior treehouse localization. They'll fight for the patch as long as hard as I can. Treehouse because they absolutely screwed up in terms of fates, but also I've fallen into a niche where I can appreciate the potential the core idea of a localization had. And I can laugh at how purely stupid it turned out. Here's what I'll say. What I want to play, Taylor, the streamer, right, is not someone's interpretation, if that's what Treehouse is, of fates. I want to play the closest thing to a translated patch that doesn't include the weird censorship shit as I can. If one of them's closer than the other one, I want the one that's closer. That's what I'm looking for. stopped playing games when they released PlayStation 3. It was like, let me raise money to buy it. And when I finally had it, they were announcing the PS5 already. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Roughly, yeah. Treehouse localization was basically old Hubba, but the entire... See, and I don't want to do that. I think that's the antithesis of everything we've ever had a conversation about translation-wise in this entire series. Right. Okay, that's me. Vision potential core idea. Laugh how purely stupid it turned out in execution. See, like, stuff like that would be something that, like, I would love to go over. Not necessarily play through the whole thing, but, like, go over for a stream or something. Like, it could be fun to read, like, highlights of the stupid dialogue from it, or play, like, the opening mission or two or something like that. The patch is probably closest to the game's original idea released in Japan, but it's kind of like comparing two different games simply because Treehouse changed everything so much. And I'm playing with the patch. A different and inferior game. At one point, I'll see what's going on with the Treehouse shit. But like, we'll go original idea released in Japan every day. Freaking box. I'm switching back to white. The rave's starting to get to me. And then away. I have a master seal for you? Someone heard about Three Houses was a famous adaptation for GBA, and I was like, what is that? Don't forget master seal for Brady. We gotta go get one. Good thought. Good thought. Good thought. Luckily, there's one right here.
Only the finest.
What's Brady got stat-wise? Hold on. Miracle, Arms Thrift. So we got the spoil. Arms Thrift, Miracle. Okay. He's already max strength? Jesus Christ, dude. Let's go warrior for counter and bows. Just to have another bow user. Thoughts? I would have liked to go swords so I could eventually make him a trickster. So we could go back to using staves, if you will. But I wanted to see what he could go first. But they're good, but everyone has different preferences for which one they like better. And that, yeah, I prefer Treehouse simply because when the first game effect is probably making it a soft spot comfort game for me. Yeah, that's fair. But I respect and appreciate people who prefer. No, yeah, and I will not. Chat will mess with you. It is never personal. And if it is ever taken personally, feel free to say something. Because we like people to be comfortable here. But we always joke. Dude is a priest. There's a good priest, but he looks like a barbarian. He made him, or he looks like Brady made him a barbarian. You are too cruel to Maribel. Nah, he's just learning how to spoil. This is pretty sick. Hold on, what is this? I see 3 houses. Fucking damn. Real quick, little thing. Kind of insane. Fuck, that theme goes hard. We got here, Dimitri. Oh yeah. Well, chasing daybreak. Damn, GBA era sprites really do hit different. Brady wants to be strong. We're giving what we want. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm strong too. You have to see that. Challenge this opponent. I'm uncomfortable here for almost a year now. Here? That's good. Hold on. Sorry, exist. Your name needs to be cropped because it almost went onto the chat box. Okay. Fight, start the battle. To more than that you've been here at like my channel? Exclamation point follow age? It'll tell you. Got anybody playing FE4? Yeah, exclamation point follow age. You can see exactly the date, I believe. Yeah, there you go. Yes, now sundown, that's... You were like first 60. So like that's a hard to beat one. Seppuku was here during Echoes. I think you showed up during fucking Shadow Dragon. If not, then Echoes. See the truth. That's almost the start of Shadow. Right! You did! You... Oh my god. You and Redbeard were some of the first Fire Emblem people we had picked up. Because Sundown... Well, for the marathon, I mean. Because Sundown was... I mean, he's been here for 3 years. Obviously, Soy's been around a while. I think the only person who can who has more time than Sundown does is Mad Mike. If he's ever here, I believe he beats Sundown by 2 weeks. Mike is the only person I see from when I was, before I went as an affiliate. Pathetic. I got the chance to see T almost lose all hope in Shadow Dragon.
I owe you one.
I'll tell you what. Some bloke must have lost this, yeah? I suppose I better hang on to it. That. Oh.
Oh, thanks.
Awakening gets a point simply for not having ballista so far. Alrighty. Get into the forest. Do not attack. Items. Master seal use. I was looking at the FE4 category to find a good stream to watch and found yours. Well, I'm glad. Trust me. You guys remember when I didn't know there was a save function in FE4? We were resetting the map anytime someone went down. You say Berserker? So I was thinking counter warrior. He gets Axe Fair for War Cleric. Does he even need counter? I mean, Axe God, Staff God, you know? Yeah, I fucking hate counter anyway. It's such a stupid fucking skill. Yay! Brady's a berserker! We'll run it, why not? Do you think his final skills will be renewal? I like renewal already. Arms thrift, axe. Wow.
Be careful.
Yeah. I like that plan. There's no shot I got rid of renewal. Or arms thrift. Very good. Very good. Yes.
Butt out!
Bun out. He has gamble? We passed on Miracle. We gamble and rally luck. Good things to think about. This very distinguished gentleman. Yes. This distinguished gentleman.
I have this. My turn.
I owe you one.
Wow, I actually kind of improved. You got strength. Shell's silver lance broke, and then, oh look, you got a silver lance.
We've no choice.
Gotta put in the training to get the results. Or gamble wrath. Wrath is a neat skill for situations I don't like to let my characters get in. So I'm a little on the fence about Wrath. Rally Luck could be nice.
I'm with you.
Wrath and Miracle would be pretty funny.
Come on, then.
We'll store it in the brain. Because I don't really... I like the idea of Wrath more than I think I like the idea of Rally Luck. But who knows? Maybe we give him Gale Force somehow.
I'm yours.
on, trash.
Miracle's actually luck's yeah, he has luck percent. So that's why I said, yeah, 50-50.
My lord.
Yeah, I know. There's no way to give him Gale Force because he can't become a Dark Flyer. I was just being stupid, silly. Don't you feel silly? We are so close.
What can I fix you with?
You know, we could probably go on the Golden Gaff. Get the money we need and get him to A rank, and then we can just Reeking Box to S. I think that's what we're doing. Oi, Vincent, why the long face, mate? We'll never know. Alright, so there's Shell. Where's Brady? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Save, save, save. Fight. Begin. Have Taylor pair up with Crom. Solely so we can see if we can get their A rank. Any of these guys have counter? No, you won't kill him. You'll kill him.
Hoy there.
Give Mom's gold back. What a rotten thing to... I mean, repent, foul takers of my mother's beloved and shiny fortunes. Today you shall pay only in blood.
Brace yourself.
He's got spirit. Wayne, my beloved. He's also Severa's beloved. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Wait, no you didn't. Wait, that's fine? Oh, never mind then. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Little melody on the violin. Noble pursuits, as Ma would say. Wayne Severa's based. Like the way you think. Like the way you think indeed. Hello, army. I'm here. Go ahead and ruin. Ruin has come to our family. I've been robbed me, the shock of it. Not his poor lens cloth. Wayne, Inigo, and Severa have very special places in my heart. Were they the children you recruited on your first playthrough? For any reason, or? Trauma triggered. You arrived along the old road. That's a damn good game. You'll die on my blade.
You will not stop me.
Still need to finish it. I remember I got to the very end. Obviously I won't say too much. I got to the very last, like, section. And then I got rolled. And I went, oh, I'm fucked. So I actually went back, and replayed the entire game in order to better set up for the ending stuff. How dare you bozos yoink my savings? I'm not gonna buy tea leaves and violin strings or repair chess pieces. I'll make you pay for interfering with my non-violent pursuits.
We've no choice.
I recruited most of my kids in the first... I recruited most of the kids in my first playthrough. Ironically, I never actually recruited Severa, but I was introduced to her character through other means. Okay. Interesting. There's Paralog was too difficult for me. I assume you've hopefully done it since then. Always good to learn and improve. Finished on the easy mode once, and I was trying... Oh, Stygian, God help.
Ready?
Her Paralog? Really?
Now I'm angry.
I had a lot more trouble with Inigos. Maybe it was just the relative level I was at. Non-violent? Hey, tea leaves, violin? That sounds pretty non-violent. Golden there was like, oh my god. Poor Severa.
You're boring me.
Actually, by Awakening, oh, okay. My love for Awakening lives through writing and other Fire Emblem media. Well, hey, you know, if you had played like all the other ones, I'd be like, this is your sign. But no, absolutely play like one you haven't played before first. Ooh, wow, that's not usual. Right, I forgot we can just Brave Sword for free.
Brace yourself.
Okay, we have a Brave Sword. I'm going to activate Astra, and they're dead in the first hit. But I only used half my strength. Why don't you come here, attack, take this one down. The chance by chance I might have read it. Nothing I've posted. I'm actually gonna replay Awakening soon. I find it difficult to play some games unless I can show them to someone who's never seen them before because it's so hard to keep my brain occupied, and that fills the extra space. Penguin? Oh, you had a real penguin. Okay, hold on. This is one of my favorite. Never gets redeemed anymore. When penguins dive, they slow down their heart rate and use oxygen stored in their bodies. This helps them stay underwater longer. To get out of the water, penguins will leap high into the air. Sometimes they jump as high as 6 feet. And most penguins swim slower than 10 miles per hour. Do you perhaps spread fake facts about penguins? No. You just asked the human facts. It's not the DLC I wanted for Fates, but I don't have the cash to go back for Awakening, sadly. Ah, that's fair. You mean nope. Hey, TND, I hope you're well. Yeah, the only things I posted so far are mainly for Tokyo Mirage sessions. Interesting.
Now strike.
How'd you steal from me? I was gonna buy more books and knock Father's socks off with how much I had learned. How dare you interfere with my ploys to get attention?
Time to even the odds.
The Morgans are also my favorite.
This ends here.
We have another viewer that's favorite character is Morgan. He's recommended getting every single one of Morgan's supports.
Now strike.
I always thought Tokyo Mirage is a Persona game.
I say when it
It's
ends.
exist. Thank you so much. Really, I was I'm glad to hear that. Nice to you, Tandy. Some of the Awakened DLC in particular are mostly lore, like the scramble pack. Yeah. Try giving back my wallet now. The note in there are dance routines, and if the wrong eye saw them, I may. Never mind. I'll just kill you and take them myself. No, it's a crossover, but the gameplay seems exactly like Persona, not Fire Emblem. Well, it's Persona characters, but break the rune tome. It's Persona characters, but in a Shin Megami Tensei like layout, like a with SMT kind of painted on it. Ruin broke. That's fine. Prioritizing DLC and downloadable stuff with that money, since it will go offline forever. Right, that makes sense. Whereas I can get full games physically later. Smart.
Let's do it.
I wish you luck in your hunt for DLC and downloadable stuff. In essence, it's a Persona SMT gameplay style with Fire Emblem story and lore, but honestly, it's some of the most well-developed characters I've seen, and I love them so much. I'll have to give it a shot. I have nothing against Shin Megami Tensei. I love Persona. And everyone knows that Persona is the exact same as Shin Megami Tensei. Just ask every game journalist ever. It's the same thing. No counter. Play a decent amount of Pokemon sessions, and it's like 80% Persona and 20% Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem stuff is mostly just Easter eggs and references. Whereas Three Houses is more 80% Fire Emblem and 20% Persona. Don't say they're the same on Reddit. Where's he still? I almost lost time in the story though. Well, that's definitely a game I'm gonna play at one point. We'll see then, right? Well, you know, I'm sure we'll find out. I will find out. Oh, the gold back. Oh, lovely, amazing, so incredible. Did you manage to take any gold? Nope, I took it all. No more of that. Oh my god, they're A rank.
Yes.
We begin the day. Are you ready? Just tell me what to do and it's done.
Come on then.
First, run over to there and back. Huh? Over where? Ain't nothing but an open field from here to the horizon. Yes, I know. I want you to run until you reach the horizon.
You want some?
Wait, don't the horizon move around depending on where you stand?
How about you?
Look, just run until you can't see me anymore, all right? And if I can see you when you turn around, you have to start over. Clear day like today, I can see halfway to forever. You expect me to run that?
Huh?
We can't start the fun stuff until you built up some endurance. All right, off you go. 5 laps. This game's crazy. It'll be dark before I'm done. I heard that. And if no one's forcing you, if you don't like it, quit. Fine, I'm going. I lost my lunch about a dozen times, but I did it.
Yes.
Good. Next, we'll have you do squats while carrying one of those sandbags.
You want some?
You mean this thing? It weighs more than I do. And I don't only get a break first?
Pathetic.
Winded already. This is still just the warm-up. You gotta be kidding. I'm dying here. Then quit.
Cannon.
No, I'm fine. Great. I could do this all day, damn it. Better. For today, just do 1,000 reps. We'll raise that by 100 a day. I don't even know what to cry about anymore. It's all just... I don't even... 1,000! I did it! I'm finally done. Now I can die in peace. How many deaths does that make today? Honestly, where do you find the time? Next is push-ups, 1,000 while holding the sandbag. What does that even mean? Guys, people from both parent fandoms always hate on TMS for a little reason. It's worn into me for quite a while. That's fair. It's so hard to find fellow TMS fans in the wild because all the circumstances surrounding its advertisement and launch caused it to be rejected socially. A lot of people dislike the game as long as they've actually got a good sample size of it and of reasons stemming from that, but scores of people just hate it because it's developed such a stigma as the weird one. I don't think Mirage Sessions is a bad game at all. It's just only tangentially Fire Emblem. Yeah, I mean, I can get that. That could be that could grate down. Like, I don't know. It's kind of nice. So, you know, my story is I spent a fucking good chunk of my youth only playing Counter-Strike, so I just didn't play any other games. So now I'm making up for that, which is why we stream so many different ones. So that's like a game that I want to play after a small break from playing only Fire Emblem for over a straight year. Right? Does that make sense? It's like Warriors. I love the idea of Warriors, even though it's like, why are we doing like mainline-esque Fire Emblem games in the Warrior format? Staring at you, Three Hopes. But like Mirage Session, yeah, it's like the personas are Fire Emblem characters, right? To be honest, when I first saw it, I thought it was a rhythm game. Like box cover art. Picked it up, said, this is a rhythm game, isn't it? And I looked on the back and I was like, is this fucking SMT? Like, what am I looking at? Someone's giving me TMS criticism. The first question I ask is if they if they've played either the game or reached the story point they're criticizing a question. And over half the time, the answer will be no. So no, they're operating off the stigma. It's usually a pretty good guess. I like to operate. I mean, I think everyone here likes to operate off of the what is it? I'll say I'll use I. I mean, I also think it's everyone here. I don't think that's hard to say. So, but I'm gonna use I because it's just easier. I like to operate off of the thing of if I haven't played it, right? I'm not gonna criticize it too much because I think I've definitely learned that watching a game and playing it are two very different things, and you never really know what you're gonna like until you. I mean, I'll tell you what. Didn't think I'd be in the Wii surgery games, and yet Trauma Team was a fucking blast, right? Like, oh yeah, always play it before you diss. Always give it a try, right? You gotta give it a good, heartfelt try. And you know what? Exist. I'll add SM. I'm gonna add Mirage Sessions to the list. I'm gonna put it on the list. It's already on the list, but I'm gonna make sure it's up at the top. So when we expand our current list in Discord, I shrink it every time we finish a game. That'll go on the list. That'll be one of the games we play. If I can pick it up on sale used, be perfect. I remember hearing that there were two differences in the original Tokyo Mirage Sessions. On the original Wii between Japan and US, used version was slightly censored with different costumes, and the Switch port incorporated the US version. Interesting. It was slightly yikes. Huh. I'll be curious to know what that was when we get there. Interesting. Also, I talked about going late to play through the main story if I was like close to like being able to beat the game and like the final paralogue, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the rest of the S ranks tonight, and then do the paralogue and the final chapter tomorrow. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, it was released originally on the Wii U? It wasn't a... Wait, oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I have so much TMS trivia. I'll be wild and whatever. I love that. Please, feel free to hit me with it when we do it. Wii U was too weak to handle. The Wii U could handle it. It was just... Well, wasn't... Never owned a Wii U, so I'm operating from... Here I am operating from Stigma. Wasn't the Wii U, like... kind of a weak console in terms of what they wanted to do with it? It's not like... Because, like, wasn't that one of the... Well, I think Breath of the Wild not releasing on Wii U was because it just took forever for them to make the game. But, like... Felt like the Switch beta. Okay. I think that sums it up well. Then the Wii U is unpopular, so... I remember when the Wii U came out. And... I was like, you know... Figuring out, I was like, hey, do I want to... I was between a Wii U and the PS3. I was umpiring at the time. Do I get a PlayStation or do I get a Wii U? And I looked at all the Wii U games and I looked at all the the reviews on the Wii U. It was like 14. And there was not a positive about the Wii U I could find. Breath of the Wild was the last... Wait, Breath of the Wild was released on the Wii U? Am I tripping? What? For real? Breath of the Wild. Wii U. What? Huh. Well then. I would never have guessed. Reason it was unpopular was it was grossly underpowered, and that's not just that I want next gen games on there from even from a Nintendo standpoint. Yeah, okay. So like my Wii U, the Wii U had good games released on it too. The only Wii U game I always saw was what was it, Zombie U or something like that. Always saw it in every Best Buy I would look for games in. The dual release for Wii U, Switch, it was pretty well. That was on the Wii U. Yeah, the Wii Breath of the Wild for Wii U is the most commonly emulated one. It's a lot easier to do. Damn, okay. Because Switch emulation is such a pain. How many Wii U's died trying to run that game, though? Mine's still running. I learn that much every day I stream. Remasters for Zelda, TP, and Wind Waker. Those weren't really new games. Xenoblade X still hasn't made it to Switch. Mario 3D World was a banger. Hey, okay, okay. If that's the one I'm thinking of, I'm inclined to agree. Oh yeah, with Bowser's Fury? Okay. But that came to Switch, didn't it? Yeah, it came to Switch. In remaster form. I have more, but I have to go downstairs and look at my game shelf. My game shelf's in that room. Alright. Let's do another Reeking Box with Brady.
I carry only the finest.
Oh, I have one. Have a Brave Lance. Fuck it. We got 4 of them apparently. Okay, I can buy I know what's going on. Don't worry. I know what's going on. 2, 3, 4. I saw out of the corner of my eye 31 bullion. I have more have gone to the Switch. Mario Party Wii U was fun with 5 players, and one took control of Bowser and rolled the dice by shaking the gamepad. All I know is that I fucking loved Mario Party 7 so much. One of my favorites. And I did not like Mario Party 8 on was it Wii? I guess Mario Party 8 nearly as much. Okay. Save, fight. Moment. Cool. Mario Party Wii U. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, for a short while, I had TMS friend I made online, and they convinced me to start posting my writing for it because, but the person who's written the majority of the fix in the TMS tag. But since then, everyone else moved on to other hyperfixations, and now I'm on my own again. As of now, I'm the longest running consistent writer for the tag. Whew. Well, congratulations on that. When I beat the game, I would love to read something you've written. Probably off stream, but I'd still love to read something you've written. The only reason I ignored the Wii U is because I actually like the Wiimote and the gamepad look clunky as hell in comparison. My issue was just the game selection. When I was looking at Wii games, I was looking for. I don't really even know what I was looking for. You want to know a Wii game? I'll keep reading chat, but that I really loved when I was younger. I don't know if I've ever beaten. Need to figure out the name real quick. I was hoping for some advanced Wiimote successor like the PlayStation Move control. That'd be cool. I sleep different at work. Have a good night. Sleep well, TND, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Fucking. Oh, what the hell was it? Little King's Story for the Wii. Here it is. Fucking loved this game when I was younger. Never beat it. Always got like what I felt was halfway through the game. PC relaunch? Wait. Duh. Excuse me? On Steam? Fuck off with your mixed reviews. 15. Well. Durante ported the guy who made DS Fix. They hired the Dark Souls guy to bring it to PC, and he makes blogs about every port he does. He also supported the East games. Wow. He's got a fucking catalog, doesn't he? This fucks so hard. Are we talking about the game? Or what are we talking about, Billy? Oh, that's not right. I was still tabbed into my my OBS. Yo, I mean, fucking power to the man. DS Fix is fucking incredible. DS Fix literally makes it possible to play Dark Souls 1 on mouse and keyboard. Okay, that is like a miracle. As much as I love Awakening, I am no good at the strategy. I mean, the strategy for us in Awakening at this point is pair up super strong unit to buff medium unit stats. Have them fight the same group 15 times. Profit, question mark, question mark, question mark. Now, for some of the next maps, we might not be able to do that, but the current strategy for these are... Let's try taking on the enemy as a team. I can put up a fight too. I'd be honored to fight with any man or woman willing to see my worth.
We've no choice.
That it?
That it? Come on, everyone. Lectures to assure which you did the pour forward to render force them to use AI upscaling for all textures and literally remove the UI, remade the UI textures from scratch. Give me 1 sec.
Let's go.
Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of makes me want to play a Trails game. Yeah, that looks so much better. I'm about to say, aren't they like the same engine and everything? Like I said, my first game was Fates, and there's a little detail you've probably yet to learn about Fates gameplay that ruined my strategy potential for even casual modes of Awakening. We'll find out soon enough. I'm excited.
I'll be your shield.
We shall soon see. Well, okay, soon. We got to beat this. Take a couple streams. And then we got to do Echo's post game. And in the Echo's post game, it's kind of supposed to be hard. Probably gonna have to grind a bunch. That's fine. We'll beat the Echo's post game, and then it's Fates. Because I don't want to forget all of the Arcanea and Valencia lore I have remembered in looking back for stuff in this game by playing through all three routes of Fates. I just don't have the ability to remember it forever.
Let's go.
Does that mean you're gonna play? No, I'm playing all of Fates on normal. Take off Resistance 2 for now. If we steamroll if we're playing Birthright on normal, I think we're starting with Birthright. We're gonna do Birthright, Conquest, Revelation. Gonna do them all on normal. If it's so easy that we go, holy shit, we need to do the next one on hard, we'll worry about that then. Or maybe we do something where we make sure not, you know, as I'm selecting units, we pick a silly unit, or we make a unit a sillier unit choice, or like, you know, we have like chat pick the party for a map or something.
I'm with you.
But chances are it'll be fine. We'll play through all of them on normal, and I'll pick the units. We'll have a great time. to the point where, at this point, awaiting an awakening story. The only units that could have survived one term were Crom, Robin, Lucina, and Morgan. Your poor characters. On normal or on hard? Normal? Unless I could not build XP for it no matter how hard I tried. They just died? If you ever stream, I will happily watch, and to the best of my ability. Playing skirmish? Yeah, I mean... Oh no. I'm gonna ask this question and I want an answer to this because I will not see it on this playthrough. How much is a reeking box in normal? Skirmishes were already too difficult for me. Well, when Donald was recruited, the skirmishes are legitimately kind of difficult. You have to get to the point, like, I feel like where it, like, really jumped to easy was when you had, like, a strong character. And you could back them up. And then you go back into these maps, and then it's really quick. Well, quick. I mean, it's however long it takes me minus 30, 40 minutes because I get sidetracked and like to have conversations because we're streaming. And like, that's kind of the point. 800 or 1,000, something like that. That's cheap as fuck. Holy hell. You get like a bullion every time you do one of these. They just pay for themselves?
Be careful.
I got so busted. The Rifle King there. Unstoppable and crit almost every turn. Or you crit almost every turn. Morgan? Rightful King? Oh! That would make sense. Got me a Crom. Like that little melody in the violin. Noble pursuits, as my mom would say. Yeah, I was like, hold on. Like, how the fuck are you getting Rightful King on Morgan? Well, duh.
So long, trash.
Yeah, very Crom. Doesn't Rightful King increase skill percentages by 10%? Fucking Ignis 10% more? Make infinite money from skirmishes? That's insane.
I'm yours.
Statement. Arcanea's economy can be easily destroyed in normal difficulty. You just kept proccing Ignis and then critting.
I'll be your shield.
I have decided that all of them will die. That's so fucking funny. By the way, Killer Axe upgraded, 0% crit rate. Kind of fucked up, gotta say. Killing Edge, 0% crit rate.
So long, trash.
I'm yours.
Get busy dying.
Get busy dying.
I have this. My turn.
That it?
Brady's already good enough. Shell's probably gonna be second fiddle. I mean, again, literally standing next to each other, they're both so strong. Don't forget that's her stat line. 35 defense base. And she's got Pavise. Yeah. Don't be knocking our shell. He was just a beast, and when he paired with Lucina, it was just a steamroller because Lucina turned into a glass cannon. What? Cause Aether? Cause she also gets what? Rifle Prince? Does she also get Rifle King? I'll have to check. No, don't send the short axe to convoy. She gets Rifle King? Okay, I didn't know if it was the same stat or not. Or skill or not. Oh my god, we've done it. Dying. I'm dying.
Pathetic.
Did I say you could stop? Every time you say you're dying, I'm out of the 100 squats. That's 800 for today, so far. Shell, please, just 10, no, 5 minutes. But don't take a break, I'm gonna cease to be alive in a very literal sense. 5 minutes. You now have slightly more hours than my original awakening. Say, we get sidetracked, okay? I rant too much. You can't be expecting to come underneath. That's funny though. That is funny. Thank you.
But
And this is still just endurance training. I'd say combat training is a long way off. Hey, hold on. Look, I may not be the quickest cat around, but you can't just back out on me.
how about you?
Who said anything about backing out? I'm in this for the long haul. Even if you try to change your mind. You're a sadist. An impressed sadist, though. To tell you the truth, I didn't think you'd stick it out. And seeing you vomit like that makes me want to train all the harder. Damn it. Huh?
No kidding.
How am I ever supposed to get stronger than you if you keep up in your pace? How am I ever supposed to make you love me if I can't,
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, thanks.
Look, it's obvious you'd never go for some string bean that's weaker than you. But just give me time. I'll turn into someone you can match. Or I'll turn into someone who can match you yet. Ah, for the love's clams, tell me it ain't too late to take that back. I ain't gonna open my big yapper again, I swear. So please just forget what I said. You think I didn't know?
Huh?
What? Since when?
Yeah.
People don't work as hard as you did for no reason. For all your whining, you always did what I told you, and you never missed a day. And in the fact that you insisted I be the one to train you, it's pretty obvious. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Way to go there, Brady, mucking up the works as usual. I don't know, I think it's charming, and you're all right.
Huh?
I am? What? Wait, about what?
I have this.
That you don't exactly qualify as you are right now. But you've got talent and guts and time, and an excellent coach. I said I'd rebuild you from scratch, right? May as well make you into my perfect man. And then one day, you'll best me. We'll become the world's strongest couple. Alright, I can take a challenge like that.
Come on then.
Good, by the way, your 5 minutes are up. Get back to work.
Bring it.
Hey, that don't count. It was talking, not resting. Work her to death. Okay. Is that Crom? That is Crom married Shell. We got Sully as the as mom. Crom Sully. I was going for Crom Sumia, and then just out of nowhere, Crom Sully, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of awesome. All right, tomorrow, Paralog 23, final chapter. Yeah, I was gonna go late, but like the fact that I haven't even started this paralog yet tonight, we're not gonna go late. I'm not gonna bother with that. My original Awakening save is actually kind of in purgatory right now. I accidentally deleted the save once messing around in menus after I beat it and was super devastated. But after a while, I realized I had a battle save from that file that was set a few chapters back. So I replayed through and went to the final chapter. Problem was, I was operating purely out of battle saves since I had 3 occupied. Since I had 3 occupied save slots at the time. So I saved on the first turn of endgame, and now I can't beat it because most of my characters are just awful. That hurts. Oh. I am so sorry. Oh, true. Does game over? Sends you back to the title screen. No. Where I load my battle save and try again. Oh. Living up to the name, might I say. Speaking of. Okay. Ugh. I'm excited to play Awakening again, though. I finally set up the mod to have both versions. Ooh, very cool. I want to, yeah, I think we're going to just do it tomorrow. I think it makes more sense. We'll be able to wrap it up into a nice, 4-hour stream, and I can get some rest tonight. We'll be good. All right. That wasn't the worst grinding ever. Mainly because we had a lot of good conversations. I can stomach that S rank grind. Cool. Well, can stomach. We did it. It's over. we got there. Stream is now ending. All right. Ugh, crack my back. How many fish have we gathered for Spencer's fish basket? 880 fish. Very true. Very true. All right. Thank you all. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you, Exist. I'm glad you were able to find me. I hope we get to see you again. Wonderful meeting you. Jimo, thanks for the sub earlier in the stream, and Steel Rat, thank you for the raid. Always appreciate all of it. Let's see. Hey, Jimo, how you doing? Great to be here. Well, you're always welcome back. I'll say that. Now I do the quick sellout part of the stream that's always cringe, but I gotta do it, so apologies. Hey everyone, if you haven't already, consider following. That's a pretty cool thing you can do. We're 2 away from 650, which is halfway to 700. I have a Discord linked right there. If you ever want to join that, we're pretty active, a lot of memes, and you always get my schedules there. YouTube with my VODs of all of the past games I've played on the channel, except for Nier. I'm still sad about it. And edited content at the second one. And finally, I am in a band. We make music. I think it's okay. We're on all your different music apps. We're called Glass Leaf. Glass, as in like the thing that breaks really easily, and leaf is in the thing that's on a tree. Had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. We are going to raid out to raid Migsby. He's playing through Diablo 4. Migsby. All right, Paralog attempts tomorrow. If that goes well, final chapter as well. If not, you know where we'll be. thank you all for being here. It's always wonderful to see each and every one of you. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. And if you have the emotes, use the little penguin with the parachute. If you don't, say hi. Let them know you're there. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Peace out.